How do I love chaos? Let me count the ways. I love chaos to the depth and breadth and height my soul can reach when feeling out
Hail
of
to the
sight.
king,
For the
baby.
ends of being and ideal grace, I love chaos to the level of every day's most quiet need by sun and candlelight. I love chaos freely as men strive for right. I love chaos purely as they turn from praise. I love chaos with the passion put to use in my old griefs and with my childhood's faith. I love chaos with a love I seem to lose with my lost saints. I love chaos with the breath, smiles, tears of all my life. Yay! And if God choose, I shall but love chaos better after death. Hello! How's everybody doing? Moodang! Naz in with an early nazzing moodang. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing?
I've got balls of steel.
Oh, let it all out, chat. Let the chaos ring. Let's do this.
Yep.
Happy?
This is definitely a 612 error. The issue is 6 to 12 inches away from the keyboard.
6 inches, right? 12 inches? Okay. How's everybody doing out there? Happy Sunday.
Got any grapes?
I love grapes. Do you have any tape? Chat, isn't it too early for this? All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Dravy in with the 30 months. Thank you, Dravy. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Happy 30. Wise in with a 15 stream. Mosquito Fly in with a 15. Rem in with a 15. LaFay in with a 10. Bean Bean in with the 4
brown
months.
Cow. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Bow wow.
Naz. Pixel. Both in with a pair of stickers.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I love how the Jet 2 lizard's kind of like smacking the jet. Thank you for the cheesing. Thank you for the cheesing. Duckies in with the 15 streams. Mr. Rusty in with the 612 biddies. Thank you so much, Rusty. I appreciate you. I definitely, hold on, was it? Yeah, I definitely won't tell Yari that you took his drink and pandiculate. But Yari's on the no-no list right now. I'll explain why here in a minute. Thank you again, Rusty. Flavets in with the 34 months is more chaos. Pink gas stream. Hashtag kitchen stream. No, none of the above. I don't make sour gas unless it's on purpose. I am a pro level gamer. We even have a command for it. Okay, if somebody is an amateur gamer, they don't have pro level commands. We have pro commands because I am a pro gamer. Check the command. You'll see it for yourself. Thank you again, Flavich, for the 34 months. Nez in with a sticker. Jan Man in with the 69 biddies. Thank you, Jan Man. Bean Bean and Dama both in with stickers. Thank you all very, very much. Happy Sunday. We're going to be having fun today. We're going to be playing some Oxygen Not Included. I'm interested to see what we're going to be doing because right now I'm thinking we're going to oil because I remember saying in the end of the last stream, like we have to go to the other colony. We have to get the oil. We got to turn it to petroleum. That way we have enough oomph to blast ourselves over to the full arena. Because right now,
I've got balls of steel.
the only other option is a rad bolt engine. And I don't know if that was going to work because the rad bolts were so far away. It was just, so I don't know. Hi, Nola. Thank you for 15 streams. But we're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out. Nick, welcome back. Happy Sunday to you. Is Ark no-nos bleeding to streams no-nos? I don't know what your sentence was supposed to mean. I think you mean, is Ark no longer going to be on the stream? That's probably true. The community did not rally around Ark as much as I have been fanboying over it. Speaking of Ark, This is upsetting, chat, so I hope you're sitting down, okay? And you're going to be very disappointed in Yari. I'm just letting you know. And I regret to even tell you this story because you're going to look at Yari in a different light. Not a good one either. Taco Void says my ONI addiction is back, so here I am. Good stuff, Taco Void. Welcome back. Happy 18 months. Friday evening after I got home from dinner, Yari and I spin up some Ark together. All right? For those of you who didn't know, I've been playing Ark. I played it Wednesday, Thursday last week. Been playing it off stream. Extraction shooter, a lot of fun. But the point of an extraction shooter is you go in there. Thank you, Mrs. Rad, for the moodang. Jazzy, thank you for the pie, biddies, and Rykar, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, Rykar, and welcome back for the 22 months. I appreciate y'all. So what an extraction shooter is, you pop up on a map. If you're solo, you do everything by yourself, but you can go in as a group. Well, this particular run, it was Yari and I. All right? We're going in. Now, Yari and I are somewhat pros, okay? Efficient gameplay. Silent gameplay, right? Professional gamer gameplay. Okay, it's just how we do. With so far some pretty good successes compared to some of those other groups. Yeah, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. So there we were. Towards the end of a particularly good run. Yari and I's packs are full with goodies that we had looted around the map. Laying down lead with the best of them. You know, doing what pro gamers do. When we were all of a sudden attacked, pincered, if you will, there was no way to run. I bravely step out in the open, try to repel the attackers. Yari's taking bullets as well. The doors go down on the bay where we need to go to get into the elevator to safely extract. My wounds are beginning to get too much, and I'm crawling towards the elevator. 10 feet, 8 feet, 6 feet. I'm coming, Yari. I'm coming. Meanwhile, Yari is sitting in the elevator, hitting the down button like this. I'm 5 feet away, chat. 5 feet from salvation, from healing, with my bag full of goodies. And the elevator door starts to close. My teammate, my confidant, yeah, extracted without me when I was 5 feet away from the elevator. And so there I sat, bleeding out on the ground, while Yari was safely descending and then selling his loot and having a nice night of sleep. There you go. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. Yari did that to me. Yep. I did what I had to do to survive.
Would express disappointment, but that would mean acknowledging emotions. Stiff upper lip, hip hip, pro gamer, no regrets.
No regrets. Oh, Big Wave Dave, welcome back. 31 big months. Not only 31 big months, but 31 months at the tier 3. It happens. Oh man, Naz, Mosquito Fly, thank you both for the stickers. Excalibur back in the rock for the one true mod, says Column. Yeah, it was hilarious. It very much was hilarious because we both had gotten messed up and we were both crawling towards the elevator. But surely with me only 5 feet away, he would have waited another 2 seconds for me to get into the elevator. But no. Oh. Dinkaroo says Echo should start an audiobook series. Yeah. Oh man, it was sad. Yep. So literally, I just waited another 30 seconds, bled out, and then the round was over. I had no loot. Yari had all the loot. 5 feet might as well be 50 when trying to survive, says Mr. Rad. It's a game of inches. It's each man for themselves. If being in a team is advantageous, great. But if it's not, Ooh. Welcome to playing with Yari. He's a bit selfish, says Roku. Yes, the mid-relationship argument between Roku and Yari is very much alive. For those of you not tracking, Yari traded Roku to Mrs. Rad for Mr. Rad. So there's a whole thing going on. Pookie, I have a sniper blueprint for you to make it up to you. Oh, I would like a sniper blueprint. You got 2 sniper blueprints? I got 3 pillows for you. I did manage to save the 3 pillows for you. I don't know who lost that swap. Maybe both sides. Back to back. Wow. Yeah, how expensive is it? And I'll bet you it's a gunsmith tier 3, isn't it? Big Wave Dave says happy birthday, Echo, for 250, and everyone have a great Veterans Day. Oh, Big Wave. I am taking good care. I took good care of my body this weekend, right? Because tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the day. It's the Marine Corps birthday. I'm only turning 250. You might think that, hey, maybe it's because I finally got the vampire bite. No, it's just that Marines are so brainwashed into the system that we consider it our 250th birthday. Yeah. I can craft wolf packs. I am a happy boy. Are they, what level, what tier of explosive station is that, are they? And they've got to be expensive too. From eating crayons? Hey. Tier 3? Do you have a tier 3 explosives? Have you been doing some extra gaming off the line? Not as expensive as you'd think, yeah. Oh, Yari said I have pillows for days. Well, fine. I'll sell my pillows. I thought you were turning 250 because being in the Marines aged you at 10x speed. That's a true statement. That's fair. Yeah, everybody needs the mushrooms, Yari. And apparently they're in your favorite spot around the hydroponics area. Instagram recently informed me that the Corps has a cape option for their dress uniform. Yes, they do. No one wears it. No one. I'll show everybody so they can giggle and laugh. In 22 years of service, now keep in mind, in Marine, so in other branches, they have birthday celebrations. Sometimes they have balls, and sometimes people go. The Marines, we celebrate. It's a mandatory event. Like everybody goes, and they have a great time. It's a ridiculous sort of thing. Let me show you the cape. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. I'm hoping it shows, yes. So remember, the Marine Corps has the world's best uniforms, and that is a bit of arrogance, but it's okay. It'll be fine. That is dress mask. Let me find it in regular blues. Yeah, I can't even find the picture in regular blues, but I found it here. Yes. There is your cape for all your dress event needs. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, no one, I think I've seen one in 22 years. I need to see Echo in a cape now, said Yari. This is what's called evening mess. This isn't a standard dress blue uniform. Mr. Rad said, I'm gonna run for president just so I can mandate that everyone wears the cape in my presence. Big Wave Day says my mother is finishing my shadow box. It should be ready for a Christmas. And it will have the boat cloak? So what would it take to get Echo into that cape uniform on stream for the kids? I wouldn't do it. So there's a couple of reasons why I wouldn't do it. A, I would have to shave. I am authorized to wear my blues because Marines are, even when they retire. But it just wouldn't feel right. Did I have enlisted evening mess? No, I don't think so. But the boat cloak you can wear in standard blues too. Let me show everybody the standard blues. But they don't. The official picture doesn't show the boat cloak. Marine Corps dress. Blue album. No. Show me the real one. Show me the real picture. You know, there comes a point where the internet has just gotten too internet-y. See, this picture doesn't even with whites. All right, I got a couple of pictures to show you. Ooh, there we go. There. These are not the best quality pictures because, you know, the internet be interneting. Yeah, I can't even show that. It's so small. This one's not bad. This is the standard sort of dress blues that most people think of when they think of dress blues for the Marine Corps. But yeah, and yes, you can wear the boat cloak or the cape, what everybody calls it. In the real world. Bloop. I almost went to the Naval Academy, but I didn't get the nomination because of where I live. There's only one person who I can get the nomination from. It says RI. Yeah, Naval Academy is very tough to get into. Fun fact, before I joined the Marine Corps, I had aspirations to be a pilot. And I thought, you know, because what the movie taught me, Top Gun taught me, well, if you want to be the best pilot in the world, you need to join the Navy and be a naval aviator. And then I learned when I was a young teenager, oh, you can't fly being colorblind. That's not a thing we do. I was like, oh, what am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just go be one of the best. That's it. You can get a nom from a blue and gold officer? What's a blue and gold officer? Is that what I think? Ooh, I didn't turn my little mug warmer on. Bad me. When the Space Force was introduced, we had the opportunity to create the greatest uniforms and we squandered it, says Mr. Red. Yes, you did. You did. I'll 100% stand behind that. The last says submarine cruises where nerds with bad eyes go in the Navy. You got to give it to submariners, though. That's a tough life, especially for like. There's a guy that lives local in my area. Did 25 years as a submariner. Now, it doesn't mean, so for those of you who are unfamiliar with the way the military works, it doesn't mean that like every day of his career he spent inside of a submarine. Sometimes when Navy ships are docked, like they're not out to sea, well, they go home,
Hail to the
right?
king,
They don't have
baby.
to. If they're like a young sailor, they'll stay living on the ship, but they can get off the ship and back on it. And if you're married, you probably have an apartment or a small house or whatever, on base or off base, and that's where you go. You don't stay every night on the ship. The problem with the Navy, which really sucks, and it's one thing that the Marines don't even give the Navy credence for, is they're always underway. So when the Marine Corps, when we deploy, we'll do workups for like on a Mediterranean cruise is what we call it, on a float. We'll do workups for a year, and during those workups, we'll go out for a week, and then we'll go out for 3 weeks, and then we'll go out for a month, and then we come back, and then after a month, we'll go out for 7 months and come back. Well, most of the Navy also does that. They also have their own deployment schedules where they're out for a long time, but they are all the time going out for 3 days and back for 3 days, out for 2 days, coming back, out for a week, out for 2 weeks. So it's so hard, so much more difficult on the family and the spouses. I worked with a senior chief with 8 deployments and 8 kids. Oh my, oh. Oh, here comes Turtle again. Echo, 6 days till you give back the Bonham trophy. You know what? I know, okay, I get it. You should be favored by 700 points. We are bad. We are really bad. We should just FedEx you the Bonham trophy. Unfortunately, we will not. And we have a little bit of grit. You should be scared. This is not going to be a walk in the park for you. Okay? A&M, newsflash, is overrated. You're not as good as you think you are. A coworker was talking about being on a sub with the Navy. I got claustrophobic just thinking about it. Yeah. What's even dirtier is for a vast majority of submariners, especially in some of the modern and older subs, you don't have your own bed, right? Now, when civilians think of bed, they don't actually think of what this actually is. It's a rack, or a cot, or a bunk. Standard submarine. Wait till I teach you about hot swapping. Ah, yes, the good life. And this is how most, now the Navy has it a little better, like Navy surface, but not the Marines who are on ships. Oh, come on. Internet, stop interneting. Just give me a good picture, please. Thank you. I'm not grumpy today, promise. Everybody can walk on my lawn. So this is a standard, let me see if it says, it does not say what ship this is. This is the standard sleeping and living quarters for the crew of a submarine. Now, what's worse is this isn't just yours, because when you're up and working, someone else is sleeping in it. Oh, no, Onyx, you just get used to it. Like there's nothing. You just get used to bad smells, and it looks fine. It looks like a $1,200 a month bunk apartment in San Francisco. Yeah. So this is where you keep all your stuff, right? Yeah. The good life. Look how much room you have for activities. Oh. Now this would definitely not be a marine berthing area, because we would not be allowed to have all this nice colorful stuff everywhere. Everything would have to be made and look the same, because that's how Marines do. My first couple of med floats, I didn't even have this. These are called coffin racks for obvious reasons. Mine was a canvas with a 1-inch mattress on top of the canvas. That was on the Ponce. I don't know how we got in this conversation. I promise you, we're going to be playing Oxy Not Included today and having a great time. And the Ponce has now been retired, so I don't know how many pictures we're going to find. Marine berthing area. And when, yes, this is how we lived for 7 months. Now, this is a pretty standard, let me do the whole open image new tab. This is a pretty standard living environment for the Marines. They would put like a nice 1-inch mattress on these, but notice there's no awesome lockers. Off to the side here, there's like a bank of very small lockers. But the problem is when these ships are full with Marines, there's actually more Marines on the ship than there are sailors. These are the Marines that these are the type of ships that take Marines where they need to go to, do all the good stuff. And it's not great. So when we walk through a Navy berthing area, even on this ship, they'd have the nice coffin racks. So you can imagine how disgruntled we would get when this is how we slept and lived. Yeah. Hoorah. Ah, the good life. Every once in a while, people ask, so do you miss it? You don't miss the circus. You miss the clowns. Turtle. Marine, it stands for my ass rides and Navy equipment. Looks like a quarantine room in some post-apocalyptic game. It doesn't look any better than the HMS Victory's sleeping arrangements, I'll bet. So being big, did you get 2 bunks for one for your head and 1 for your feet? No, it didn't matter how big you were. That's where you slept. Are video games allowed in downtime? Yes, but you got to remember, especially when I was younger, there wasn't a lot of stuff. Like we did have one 13-inch TV in the berthing area. It was sitting on a picnic table where everybody played spades. And I say everybody, but the berthing room had 34 Marines in it. And the picnic table sat 6. You couldn't exactly bring your Xbox or anything. There's just, you didn't have room for it. It just wasn't that it wasn't that possible. Who knew I could want to join the army less than I already did, said Sam Red. Here's the deal though. Those sort of sacrifices just pale into the comparison to the type of experiences that you will have and the transformation that you will receive. Jimmy T time. Thank you for the 30 months. Good to see you as well. And Komorowski in with a 9 months says, oh baby, that's right. It is time for the Komorowski and Echo baby. Let's go with, Ekowski? Can we go with Ekowski? I don't know. 7-7. Thank you, Ed. You don't play spades in the military. Spades is a way of life. Yes, Bitfear's got it. And I quickly learned that I can't play spades with the civilians. They don't have the same sort of intensity towards the game that I do. And we have so many sort of house rules. Like, what? That's not how you play. You're playing it wrong. You're stupid. Yeah, I think Colin puts it a great way too. You're joining a cause that's greater than you individually. And for some people, that's an important cause, right? That's an important feeling. It gives them purpose. And with that purpose, it allows them to grow as not only as a person, but, as a productive member of society later on in life. There's a reason why it's not just a PR move. That reasons why companies love to hire veterans. It's because they typically, this is not a rule, but typically they are just better employees because they've already learned work ethic and, all the stuff. Now that's not true to form because every branch of military has its bottom 10% too, just like every medical school class. And so there's some people that we don't like that we serve with too. And some people who are absolutely hot garbage, and they're going to be hot garbage when they go back to the civilian life as well. That's interesting. UK employers have a generally negative view of veterans. I think that speaks more to a political climate than it does an actual corporate view.
Bobby!
Playing that card better snap across the barracks.
Gatorade's better.
Oh, especially when you know you're doing it right. Whack. Oh, definitely not talking across the table. That's not talking across the table. I'm just smacking the card a little hard. Jan Man, thank you for the drink and the pandiculate. Amy says, just remember for every veteran you see out there, they have a story of that guy who was a total piece of poop. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about. The bottom 10%. It's not a 1-to-1 ratio for sure, but yeah. 53 hours in Europa Universalis 5 since release. My sleep has been 0 to 4 hours a day. Igers, I'm gonna fuss at you just a smidge, okay? I'm doing it from a source of love and friendship. Take care of your responsibilities. You gotta take care of your body. If you're sleeping 0 to 4 hours a day, that means you're not even playing the game as sharpest as you could. But now I really need to know, what do you think? How does it compare? Is it the next coming of the Europa Universalis? Is it better than 4? Granny Bella says, vets definitely again, most, because it's never on always, right? Know how to show up to work, do their work, and not be an ass unnecessarily, yeah. I'm not even saying we level. I'm not even saying touch grass, right? Because when your favorite game launches when your favorite series launches a new game, I understand the need to sit back and just play that game and, no life that game for a little bit. Eventually we can talk about touching the grass, but at a minimum, you need to be eating, you need to be drinking your water, you need to be standing up and stretching, and you need to be getting your sleep. Echo, were you there when that captain took a lieutenant hostage and pointed a gun at him? There was a few incidences. I think that one happened about 100 clicks away, 150 clicks away, when I first got in theater the last time. Delassa says, serious advice for anyone enlisting, do not buy a car. Very true. But they won't listen, Delassa. You know they won't listen. I knew an airman who got released for medical issues, and holy hell, the guy had racist and anger problems. Yeah, it does happen, Jimmy T Time. Absolutely. And that's why I'm not going to say that all vets are great. Or, I'm not going to give that ignorant opinion. I'm just saying, as a rule, like Bella says, they know how to show up on time. They know how to be respectful. They know how to, put the hard work in, that sort of stuff. It's not a stereotype. It's very real. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, no doubt. All right, beautiful people.
Have you worn wigs?
Yes.
Will you wear wigs?
Yes, I would.
When will you wear wigs?
I don't know. I don't have any wigs. I would wear a wig for you. I would definitely wear a wig. It is about time, Queen. I see that. The Queen knows it too. She knows exactly what I'm thinking. That's how long the Queen's been here. The Queen knows what I'm thinking and why I'm thinking it. And probably can narrow it down too. Yeah, so today's stream, we got a good stream coming at you. We're going to be playing some Auction Not Included. We're going to be hitting a, I'm thinking we're going to go the petroleum route. Because for one reason or another, the rad bolts didn't cut it. I don't even think the rad bolts would allow us to get there and back. So we're going to do some looking for the first little bit. But if we decide to go the oil and petroleum route, my goal is to finish a petroleum boiler before the end of stream. Okay? That's the goal. Now, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. But before we can get to that, we have to do a little something called a roll call.
You mean pink gas boiler?
No, I do not mean pink gas. We're not doing pink gas. We do a roll call in order to say thank you for, spending a little bit of that most valuable resource with me and with the community, and that is your time. So as a way of showing my appreciation, I like to give everybody in the channel a shout out before we get started. So if you want to be included in the shout out that we call a roll call, all you have to do is say something in chat. Say something in chat from the time I started talking about the roll call, and boom! I'll be able to shout you out and give you the love that you deserve. Yay! Fluffy Von Do in with the 6 months. Roku, thank you again for the wigs. Maybe that's what I should do. I should start a collection of wigs, and we could do it like Taco does hats. No, because I wouldn't want to go wig on wig. But maybe we wear wigs whenever somebody pays which I will then raise the price on the wig redemption. That could be a fun thing. Of course, everybody's only going to buy me like the lady wigs. We already know this. And then people are going to jump in the channel and be like, what in the world is going on here? It needs to be a quality wig, says Colin. Yeah, no doubt. Stop raising the price on stickers I use. Hey, look. Why are you targeting me? Bit Fury. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate the back-to-back levels of support. Redeem wig, 5 minutes only. Redeemable every 1 to 2 hours. That sounds about right. Stickerflation is real. How you doing, Brian? It's good to see you. You got me money, Brian? Huh? You got money for fake mustaches, Brian? All right, beautiful people. Welcome, one and all. Today is November 9th, 2025. One day before I start a ridiculous, absolutely unnecessary level of celebration for the 250th birthday for the Marine Corps. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm telling you, you might not get a video this week. We're gonna see. Oh, Rusty, thank you for the 300 bits on the zombie lizard. Joining us today for the festivities are Mr. Rad, 6 Column, Jimmy Tea Time, Mr. Brain, Queen Calero, Little Miss Sunshine, Peak 121, Granny Bella, Thork, Haunted 318, not 1 but 2 Bob Games, Jordan M 2009, Brian Matt 42, Mrs. Rad, Awful at Shooters, I Love Roku, Komarowski, We Level, Ina Bean Bean, Nazgul or Lamu Ed, Malin 235, I Am Wiser, Jazzy not 1 but Jazzy 2 is here, at Evil Milky, Mosquito Fly 13, Brandel B802, V-Rose 2000. Makes me wonder, what is the 802 area code? Is it possible that Brandel B is from the 802 area code? 802 area code. Where's the 802? Maybe. So 802 is apparently all of Vermont. That's how small that state is. The entire state has one area code. Brandel B says yes. I figured it out. Oh, here we go, chat. You got 90 seconds of free stickers. 90 seconds. Get in while the getting is good. All your free stickers. For all your free sticker needs right now, you have 90 seconds. Remember, do not let the zombies win. Okay? Do not let Team Zombie win. Let me see those mudangs. Let me see the cheeses and the lizards. We can even go with some wigs. I don't see any wigs yet. Where are the wigs? Show me some wigs. I see some cheeses. There's the mudangs. Yes, yes. There's some Jet 2 lizards. Easy button. Classic. Here's Johnny. Do you bonita? I do bonita. I do feel bonita. Oh, it's the dude from Mulan that I can never remember his name. Oh yeah, zombie lizards, your days are done. Nobody cares about you, zombie lizard. You're getting replaced, quite literally. Yes, 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 cover those zombie lizards. Continuing off the rest of our wonderful roll call, we have V-Rose 2000, Hinola, Ladybug 159, Delassa, Alric, Bobster, Does Exor, Kilahoo, Paramedic Pants, Raindrop, Rykar 01, Uphill Ninja, Igers LV, Dysgraphic Programmer, Ajuna 90, and Rusty. No, you were not supposed to zombie lizard. Okay, Rusty paid the 300 bits to zombie lizard 2 seconds after they could zombie lizard for free. That's an incredible level of support. Thank you, Rusty, for the zombie lizard. I see what you're doing. You're trying to make the zombie lizard the last one to peel. Yay! I think the stream stickers one will peel afterwards. Z-Melon, in with the 100 bits. Thank you for the spread of butter. Little bundle of chaos in with the 21 months. Are you still under there, Echo? Blink twice if you need more chaos. Happy Blackjack, and thank you for the 21 months of support. I appreciate you. I apologize for unintentionally starting a sticker party during the roll call. You don't have to apologize, Jordan. I love it. I appreciate you. Where did I leave off? Ajuna 90, Janman 19, Doma Person, Yurichi Sama, Bricked Ed, Silver Sphere 12, Taco Void, RI 3591, Vitor Somer, Scorpius 99, Falston, Yo, Weird Dreams, good afternoon, Liz. Mr. Rusty is here, Dwarven Mine, Ducky's Chew, Urifa 2, Big Wave Dave is here, Onyx the Cookie, the Ghost Ritter, Amy from Earth, presumably, Miss Morrigan, Dex 3D Leader of the Council of Meeps, Ameracy, Colton, Little Bundle of Chaos, Pyroid Maniac, Codeman 9000, Fastburn, AKV Duca. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? As you all know, we're going to get ready to take a quick break after the end of our roll call. That way we can play some ads, get all the ads out of Twitch's system before we start into the chaos. Again, we're going to be, I think we're going to be messing around with some oil and petroleum today, maybe building another petroleum boiler, except I don't know what kind of petroleum boiler I want to do. Maybe I try for the 10 kilos per second using nothing but aqua tuners. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Stay tuned so you can see the glorious chaos happening in real time. Stefan James, welcome back as well. Pink petroleum boiler? No, we're not doing a pink petroleum boiler. I know what you're trying to get at, Rusty. There will be no sour gas. Much love. Woo! Oh, so pretty. And that's it. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, I just realized. I remember looking at this going, what's supposed to go right here? Hopefully, hopefully we have enough to build it. ESS Queen Calera, we need you to do a couple of modifications, please. Can you do some modifications to the rocket? Yeah, go, Jumbalola. What kind of modifications do you need? We actually need you to install the oxygen system. What? Can you say that again? Yeah, the oxygen system? We ripped it out to put in your telescope. Okay. So much for quality assurance. Oh. I don't have a thing against puffs. It's just that I hate them. Okay? And we don't use that word around here. But I hate the puffs. They are bad critters. Critter needs another critter. And it's only because I can't automate it. If I can't automate it, I'm like, no. Rule number 1 on the shopping cart. You have to own it. Okay? There is no accidentally doing the shopping cart. All right? Imagine you're in the club. You're feeling it. You're throwing up the New Jersey, right? You're doing it, but then you decide to do the shopping cart. You grip the shopping cart, you walk it. You grab something off out of the aisle, you put it in the buggy. And then you keep walking it. Walk that shopping cart. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Walking the shopping cart. Go backwards if you need to. Boom, boom. Need some shampoo. It's down low, right here. That's how you do the shopping cart, okay? That's how you do the shopping cart. Now you know. We are back, chat. Oh, I didn't fix the hair. Oh, no. Oh, now I'm going to make it worse. Oh, dang it. I've got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? I'm not saying you grip hard with the tweezers. I'm just saying you use the tweezers like, you know. Is this? I think I'm doing it right. I need somebody from a dairy state to tell me if I'm doing it right. I'm running from bugs. Do you realize this, chat? Do you realize the ridiculousness of this situation? I will grant you that they are... Why won't you let me target this? Oh, chat. I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, these are the worst bugs ever. Chat, tell me how the bugs... It reminds me of the girl. Oh, the girl that... What movie is Finding Nemo? The one with the big old braces and everything? And she's squeezing the fizz? Ding, 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 ding. She taps on the aquarium. Oh. Mommy. This is a surprise. Read the salmon joke. Salmon. Oh, hey, salmon. We have a color named after you. Salmon. Oh, cool. Is it silvery blue like my scales? What? Why is it pink? I'm not pink. Why is it pink? Oh, that is pretty good. Rock, but probably easier to do using something up. Oh, not again! It's ridiculous, chat. Satisfactory was mean for me for quite some time. And chat reveled in it. By the way, on Friday, we played Super Fantasy Kingdom. I think that's what we'll be playing on Wednesday. I'm not 100% sure, but we had a good time with it. Oh, do you think maybe we should try out the new, the green screen? Echo. We'll try out the new green screen for ONI today. Bauer with the 333 bits. Thank you, Bauer Blade. I appreciate you. We tried it during ARC earlier in the week, but I'm on a single PC setup, and so the combination of asking the GPU to do the encoding for the green screen, because there actually is no green screen behind me. This is a GPU actually just figuring out where I am versus everything else. That's why we thought that's why we thought we would try this. Bella says, okay, green screen is weird, but we'll see how it goes. What do you think? I mean, here it is. And it'll take up less room on the screen for ONI. If you sit still long enough, do you disappear? No. No. And I've got a couple of different and I can go, like I can go back and forth with pretty good, you know, I did some work. So we've got a little bit of extra changes on the stream. I simplified some things. Like Echo with no background, my brain does not like it, says Onyx. I'd like it more if you were wearing spanky shorts. What are spanky shorts? Jordan, thank you for the twerky. It's so good. Echosaurus Ridge, here we come. Maybe I can get Echo to look at my games instead of me getting all the games he plays. So I was trying the new Star Trek Voyager demo and looking at the last caretaker of the lift, Supernatural Handyman. I saw somebody doing the new Star Trek Voyager. I think it was Molly. Can somebody tell me why? I was confused the fact that there is a new Voyager game. It's 2025. If you're going to make a Star Trek IP based game, why wouldn't you do it on one of its newer properties? Like Strange New Worlds. I don't understand. Bean, have a good one. Enjoy the D&D. The newer property sucks as Fast Burn. Don't hold back, okay? Speaking of Star Trek nerds, all right, we're gonna get to some ONI, I promise you. But I gotta show you something. I hope Ed's listening. Ed already knows. I know Ed already knows. And my only question is, am I buying one or two? And I shouldn't, right? Because I still have so many sets that I have not built. But for years, Lego has had the Star Wars IP, and it used to make me mad. But apparently they finally inked a deal with Star Trek, so now Lego has Star Wars and Star Trek, and what's the first set they're coming out with? The Enterprise D. Oh, chat. Boop. Oh, stop it. Stop it! But it's $400. $400. Ugh. They're so gonna get me. But maybe when Ed comes back in, we can ask him, because my guess is this will be out for a little while, but when it shuts down, this thing is going to go up incredibly. Buy it and build it on screen. Star Trek ship mocks have been disappointing. You have no idea how exciting this is. No, I'm a Trekkie, Delassa, so this has been like, this is big for me. Look how big it is. Ugh. But and here's another thing about Lego that crushes me. There are so many, like I want to build the Optimus Prime Bumblebee, and now they have Starscream. What am I going to do with them after I build them? I don't like a bunch of stuff in my house. Like I don't have a lot of knickknacks and stuff sitting up. It's so big it needs to stand, I know. I mean, and look at the sizing on it. It's 2 feet wide. 2 feet. Raffle them for charity. Oh, Inky. That's a pretty good idea. Secondary market is good for sets like that. That's true. Ed's watching the foosball, but when Ed comes back in, let's everybody like yell at me in the stream, and let's get Ed's attention. Ed, by the way, can we get an exclamation Lego for Ed? Anybody can do it. Ed runs a store. Oh, it looks so good. And look at all the characters it has. Ah. Yeah. So here's something. So Lego has long had Lego doesn't do things like tanks and military vehicles. They've long had the philosophy of not doing like guns and that sort of stuff. Now there has been some sets that'll improve some prop things like that. But the fact that they gave Worf a tricorder and not a phaser is disappointing. They even have Spot, yep. It's so cool. Oh, and there's Will Wheaton. I had nothing wrong. I have nothing bad to say about Will Wheaton. But his character was my arch nemesis on the show. Even as a kid, I didn't like kids in shows. What's the gold thing? It's supposed to be a trumpet. I think it's Riker's trumpet. It's close, I guess, to a trumpet. I'm sure it's a phaser or a trombone. Thank you. Not a trumpet. Yes. Yeah, there's no phaser. I know. Wheaton. Oh man. So yeah, I found out about this like last week when they announced it, and I was like, I want it so much. But then I went in my little storage area where I have all my Lego, and it's just sitting there stacked. Even the sets I've built, I then disassemble them. I put them back in the box. Thank you, Mrs. Rad. Yes, chat. I know it's a trumpet. Okay, or a trombone. Dang it, I said it again. It looks so good though. And check this out.
It was bad. It was awful. I was terrible.
I'm pretty sure.
Also high.
It doesn't say it. I don't know if it says it, but if you buy it, you're also going to get the shuttle pod. Chad only said it a dozen times and you still mess it up. No, not I know it's a shuttle pod, but look at the character. I think this is, thank you, Riker. I think it's Ro. She wasn't on the show for long. I want to say maybe 2 seasons, but she quickly became a fan favorite. Ro Lauren, who dies in a shuttle? Does she really? I want to see if it says it in the learn more. Tell me this is not the shuttle. It is, Ensign. It says Lauren? Ro Lauren. That's not how I would have ever thought you spell that. You can see the Bajoran earring if you look close enough. Can you really? Maybe in a different angle. But the fact that it comes with a shuttle pod. Lauren. I think they could have done a little bit better with the shuttle pod. Like, it looks a little short for a shuttle pod. Lauren. 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 Doesn't it look a little dinky? I think they should have added just a little bit more butt on it. Image not to scale. Yes. Okay, I'm sorry for the sidetrack. I was just so excited about this. But then I saw it was like $400 and I'm like, really? Really? Oh, how many pieces does it have? I'm hoping, before I look, I'm going to hope it's a 3,000 piece. But a lot of the, especially for that price, 3,600. Yep. Good. Lego is always on topic. She's taken under Picard's wing like a daughter, then she betrays him and joins the Marquis. It's a bit of a touching reunion in another series, yeah. I loved Voyager. I think Next Generation is still obviously my favorite, but I also loved Deep Space Nine. It was a lot. I loved how it was gritty. I was like, no way that would be 3,000 pieces. Oh, at first I meant, that's the shuttle. No. But just the minifigs. Okay, there it looks a little bit more like a trombone. I don't know what Will Wheaton's doing. Ugh. All right. Oh, I also, so out of all the new series, I enjoyed Picard. It was definitely different, but I loved the last wrap up when they literally got everybody. It was kind of cool. I know it wasn't great. Oh, you also get a classic animation scene with purchase of $130 or more. I don't know, chat. I'm going to leave this up so that we can yell at Ed when Ed gets in. Season 3 was the best of. Yeah, I think so. We need a Q minifig. Yeah, they really missed out for not having Q. I wish there was more lore on the Q. It ended great. Yeah, I agree. I do believe it kind of started meh. Season 2 was weird. Yeah, the whole... Yes, I agree. Season 2 was weird.
Said X, just buy me plane tickets to and back and we'll build it together.
Just buy me plane tickets there and back. Yeah, I got it. I got you, buddy. Does Ed own a bricks and minifig store or an independent Lego store? It's independent. It's a online shop is what he runs. Have you seen the Game Boy Lego set? Yes, I took little chick to Barnes & Noble yesterday and I saw the Game Boy set. It was only $60 too. Missing the point of interest on the YouTube series? Yes, awful. Yes. Absolutely. Because the whole aspect of having, where is it? ISOSAP right here is just wonderful. Now, I do have the iridium, so if we do decide to do petroleum boiler, we can go again with the
It has
iridium
come to my attention that a new
aquatuner.
blue portal is ready to give us more loot.
More loot.
Now, last time we were hoping for that one thing. This time I'll hope for some building shirts or shirts with buildings on it. The voting will be 15 minutes long. This message was brought to you by British Yari.
Thank you, British Ari. I appreciate you. So we were thinking about doing, so I have the petroleum engine here, which means that my memory is just failing me on why I said no to rad bolts.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ed! Okay, so I figures I minimize. Don't go anywhere yet, Ed. Don't go anywhere. We just had a 10-15 minute Lego talk and you missed all of it because you're ignoring us watching the football. Amazing. When I first heard about it, I lost my mind. How long do you think this set's going to be available, and how much do you think it's going to go up a year after? To me, it's the most incredible Lego news I've heard in a long time, that they finally got the Star Trek. I hope it's not a one-off. One thing that gives me hope about that is the Star Trek symbol that they're using is like the modern day sort of Trek symbol. Perhaps 3-year run. It will not be a one-off in the franchise, says Ed. We are also hyping up your store as well, so I hope it's active. But I'm kind of like $400, and here's the question: do I buy one or do I buy two? Right? Like, do I even buy one because I still have other sets? There's gonna be a time where I'm gonna be in the mood, and I'm like, man, I really wanted that set, and now I can't get it. I'd hold off 3 to 5 years, and I would buy as many as I could afford if I had the cash. You'd hold off 3 to 5 years before buying it? Oh, before reselling it. Ugh. Yeah, so put the one I'm not building in like cellophane wrapper. Or not cellophane, but like bubble wrap to make sure the box doesn't get dinged. Ah, it's so glorious. So glorious. Lego's also getting the Pokemon license. Oh my god. Lego's just gonna take over the world. All right, thank you, buddy. I needed to get your input on that. I know it's probably big news in the Lego world as well. All right, so they have it built. And it's not going to tell me what the range is. So let me open up my range or my card. No. ONI rockets. Because I really remember saying that we're just going to go to the next planetoid over, but I just don't remember why. I appreciate you thinking of me. Much love, buddy. I hope you get a couple sales today. Go buy Lego. Go buy Legos from Ed, chat. I know you're hankering. Rocket rad bolt engine, 20 range. That's our max range with the rad bolt rocket. Our full arene we found. We did find it, right? There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can't reach it with Radbolt. Quickly making Echoes jealous and playing a round of Arc. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. We can't reach it with a Radbolt engine. That's why we said we're going petroleum. You thought it was to the right? Oh, this is the wrong. This is a glimmer. I thought glimmering. Where is it? Gilded. Okay, that's in range, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could reach it. We could reach it. It has 10% fullerene. I don't know, chat. Could you use the exhaust from the rockets to make more petroleum? No. Oh, the heat? No. It's not, remember, it's like gas heat. It's not a lot of mass to the heat. That's why all these, like, just several 100 kilo ones will do it. I mean, we could get there in a rad bolt engine. You know what? No, we're not doing it. I want to do, but look how small this is. Oh, this is a problem. I could get there with a cargo bay. I'd have to take out the battery, the solar panels. What are we living on in here? And yeah, we wouldn't be able to run the refrigerator unless we put a big battery in here. Because I'd have to remove this battery. So it just makes sense for the better rocket. And remember, just because the petroleum engine can take 3 fuel tanks and 3 oxidizer tanks to give you that big 30 range. I think it's 30 range, right? I think it's 30. 30, yes. Which is this... you don't have to. So, in other words, if you only want to go a range of, say, 20, you could deconstruct one of these and one of these, and then you got more height to do more activities. And put more other things there. You can fit a single bar. What do you think is stronger? 15,000 peasant levies or 4,000 military drilled soldiers? Igers is in Europa. In what year? If you're talking like 1400, I'm still gonna give the, and the leadership is considered equal. I'm gonna give it to the 4,000 military drilled soldiers. Hydrogen does burn hotter. So much hotter, yes. I'm looking for Pithecas. You can fit a single battery and solar panel with a drill core and a small storage tank on a rad bolt engine. A single battery with... Oh, so the small storage is only a 2? Is what you're telling me? Small enough, you're saying? Yeah, we're still going oil. We're doing it. We're doing it! Which means... we need to start sending people over. We have not done much of that this series. We did go over there for a quick hop. Look at that. That's a data bank we could have used. Are these activated? Yes. Ooh! A snazzy suit! Dino Nibble's getting the snazzy suit. Where it? Sometimes playing 2 colonies at once is very hard to keep up with. We'll grab some barbecue. What is this? Can we pick up the mess, please? Thank you. I don't know what a teleporter input is. There we are. All right, so who are we going with? This is all... Let's start with our diggers. Ooh, Radley. Oh, no, you're a ZZ. Oh, I needed to do that. Chat, YouTube comments had a great idea. If you put the Z's in front, they'll automatically appear at the bottom on most menus. It was a great YouTube comment suggestion. It's Hinola too. Hush, little dupes. Don't say a word. Echo's gonna buy you a mockingbird. There's the rattling.
Lizard.
Who gave me lizard? Who gave me a lizard? Geeky! How you doing, Geeky? My sleeping dupes are printing microchips is great. That is pretty cool. Is that the last one? Nope, we have 7. Frozen custard. I don't know who Frozen Custard is. This is why I like it when people name themselves after themselves, name dupes after themselves, so we can think of the person. Now I know Pickles and Tickles, the clown, are always Liz and Kevin. Anyone know if a cyber dupe can be sleepers? Yes, Bella. That's what. Who was it? Somebody just said that that's what they've been doing. Colton. All right. How are we doing, by the way? Oh, we got plenty of dream journals. No, mine have Rainmaker Overjoy. Oh, so maybe the... Now I want to test it. I'll bet you the wiki says... Jan Man! And with the 100! Thank you for the Moodang sticker. How's your rusty thing working for the O2? Not bad. It's not a lot of oxygen, but it's working. I'll never do that again. We did learn that for science. We're not getting the most oxygen out here. This is a place... we did not build the mini spawn here, did we? No. We're not even getting a lot of oxalite either. By the way, EU5 is using more cores from looking. It's 6 cores. Oh, that's amazing. I'll say it again because it was missed earlier. Hi, Echo. After watching one of your videos, I did a bunch of sandbox science on Sweepies docks. Sweepies can get more than 30 tiles away, but only in certain edge cases. You can only count on it to get cover 30 in either direction. Yeah, but I wonder what the edge cases are. Because they're going more than 30 here. And this doesn't seem to be much of an edge case. Oh, why do we have all this? Go away. So I'm not sure what the edge cases are. What did you find? All right, let's send some folks over. Zylops! Welcome in. I appreciate the follow. By the way, I don't know if you're still here, but I missed a follow from earlier. Evolo? Evology? Evology. Evology. Yeah, that works. Evology. Evology 5. So we're going to send a Rusty. Probably an Indiana Jones. Because I'd like to do good work over there really quick. Let's start by sending Rusty, and then we got to wait for the teleporter to do its thing. All right, let's go to ×2. Rusty, you didn't want to wear anything other... You didn't want to wear pants? Rusty? You should have worn pants. All right, so we already have the meat and potatoes up, but there's not going to be a lot of food here. There are some nutrient bars, and there are going to be some snacky swamp chards. Would a pick up and set them down be a good dupe, or mostly diggers? To start off, I'm just doing diggers, because I wanted to make some nice room here. Can I get in here with 59 degrees, 66 degrees? It'll be warm, but they actually can get in here without suits. What were you doing? I don't know what you were doing. Maybe you were siphoning some early oil? Why did I need early oil? Start by doing that. Why do you need power? I don't think you need power, buddy. He's home alone. Who needs pants? Can I send one? I don't think I can. I think it's the 5. Yeah, 5 cycles. Smellera. Now, did we manage to have any water sources here? Oil, liquid, sulfur, hydrogen, carbon. Nope. No water sources. So I am going to need to send water over there. Because we do have plenty here, right? Yes, right here. So let's seal. Oh, we never even got an analyze on this. I need to get an analyze on that. Do I have my 1 water spine yet? The 1 water spine to rule them all? Oh, yes. Feed me, Seymour! Feed me! Never again. I hope they tweak the numbers. Of course, I guess it's assumed that you're going to go to another planet and get more reed fiber. But if somebody did Prehistoric DLC from the vanilla, it's not a lot of feather fiber. What am I looking for here? The water situation. You are pumping. Why? Oh, because the salt. I wanted the salt here. That's fine. This is a water spine. I don't like that it's in a tank like this, but it's fine. We've got some return water flow. What are you doing? Is that connected and I just can't see it? There's not a lot of pipe spaghetti. This is a little nasty. Okay, it does work. I want to fix this spaghetti too. I don't love it. Let's move this out of the way. What are you doing? You're not doing anything. Probably ice, right? Yeah. Alright, I can move the ice bucket over. Because that should be on sweep only now. Yes. So I don't mind dropping ice here, which means I can also get rid of these 2 things. Which means I can deconstruct that. And then I can move this over. Just a smidge. I'm trying to get both water sieves on the same level. So it's cleaner. Because this is the priority right now, obviously. And we're doing... This doesn't make sense because they can still go down here and then they can completely skip. So I need to make sure if they go in here, they only go left. Of course, they're in suits. It's still good to do. 101,713, says the Queen, whose internet is not doing well today. Here we go. Nope, wrong. It was the wrong one. Yellow cake shorts. Who likes short shorts? Roku likes short shorts. It is bottoms and footwear. Way to go, Team Bottoms. The void has been fed. All right, let's clean this up. All right, so that can go that way. This can go back to a return, which means this can go away. That can go away. This can go away. What are you? You are sand? Sand. What are you? You're another polluted water return? That actually would still work if I keep the deodorizer there. That way the auto super can load up the deodorizer if it ever starts off gassing. It shouldn't, because generally our atmosphere is now chocked full. So I'm not getting squirreled, you're getting squirreled. Curses! Zeroed out again, says Turtle. Just like you will be on the scoreboard next weekend. So if I'm gonna come in that way, boom, like this. Oh, I had sand right here, didn't I? Yeah. So I don't need this. I don't need that. Now, what are you bringing in? You are excess polluted water. Why? Oh, because I'm not recycling the other water. So I have to do something with the polluted water. So we're gonna be bringing the polluted water in. Definitely not like this, because this is ugly and spaghetti-like. So if you want to blame someone, chat, all you have to do is blame the person in chat that said that this looked like a bunch of spaghetti. They were correct. I 100% agree with them. But this was definitely an ad hoc. I even said it a couple times, like, yeah, we're doing this quickly. Is that the best way to do that? Or just this? Yeah, let's just do that. And then I just have to remember, do not go there. Why aren't you listed as polluted? Come here. There we go, polluted. Ugh, I always misspell polluted. There is no polluted dirt down there? What are we doing with all the polluted? Well, it would help if I could see. Look at all this clay. That's a lot of clay. And if I scooch it over, I can actually, I don't need a deodorizer here. That's a wasted deodorizer. That one's going away. It's, ooh, Rusty. Rusty, Rusty. You're okay, Rusty. I need to get a reminder on this. Oh, that's open. And it's gonna be warm. Ugh. This planetoid's always a dumpster fire. This is open, so why don't we do this? Let me block it for now. I will drop everything into here. All this yuck water, everything around this colony, gonna get it dropped into there. Eventually. Oh, stop your complaining, Rusty. It's not that yucky. Aren't you composting polluted dirt? Yes. I know we are. What in the world is... Oh, and Jordan did it hidden. I don't even know what it is. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate you. Is everybody safety here? Almost safety. Good luck, Rusty. You have 6 cycles of food. Can I do a check on Rusty? Oh, I thought of a new system for rockets and reminders, by the way. I think I already did it in the YouTube, but I just haven't shown you. I didn't have a rocket reminder here? Huh. Wait, was I doing laundry? Automation. I thought I had a rocket reminder system here. I do not like this rocket setup either, by the way. We might do something here too. Move all of this over. make this the heat. I don't know. We're doing sexy things today. Well, probably not today, because you know how I am. Automated notifier. This is going to be our reminder level. This one's going to be over here. But this time, you've seen me do this a few times. We're going to be using an OR gate. Or an AND gate, rather. Well, Echo, why would you be using an AND gate? Well, let me show you. Because instead of me snipping the automation wire from time to time, well, why don't I just use a signal switch? And when I do want to be reminded, I'll turn the switch on. When I don't want to be reminded anymore, I'll turn the switch off. Daughter delayed 2+ hours at O'Hare. Oh. This is going to be check on Rusty. Check on Rusty. Check on Rusty. I'll stop. I do have pause and zoom. We'll do cycles. 5 cycles. And it's on. Okay. Let's just check it. Paused. Yes. So now in 5 cycles, we'll get the reminder to check on Rusty. We flew out of MCO last night, and it was a mess with people getting canceled. Yeah, the airlines are saying some ridiculousness like, you ought to book some backup flights. I'm not booking backup flights. Rosebud? Yeah. We're going to New Zealand end of November. Hope it goes smooth. From what I hear, you know, the rumblings is that they're getting closer. They're figuring it out. And especially now that the off-year elections are over, they might get their thumb out of their butts. Okay, smell era. So hopefully the airplanes, they work out better soon. I need to flatten out Rusty. Let's make we're gonna need a crew over here now. It's not gonna be Rusty permanently. We'll call this what is this called? Smellera crew? Oh, why can't...
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Chad, did they break this?
Get it, girl.
Janman! Cheers. Oh! Why can't I rename this? Let me delete it and redo it. There it goes. Smellera? Please tell me I spelled it correctly. And why can't I move these around yet? I want to grab this and move it somewhere else. Smellera. Okay, good. Rusty, you're now on the Smellera crew for a little bit. There you are. And you only get 2 downtime slots. We only have 6 sleepers. We only did 6 sleepers here. That's why there's only 2 downtime slots for the sleepers. Oh, they're not handing out balloons and stuff. They're way too far away to do that. So that's not a big deal. Okay. But everybody else, we should be well off of 2 downtime slots. Let's go 4 downtimes. There's not a lot of work to do on this planetoid anymore. Bingo. You can up arrow and down arrow on that, right? On the schedule? No, these are the rows. So if you added a schedule like this, so in other words, on one cycle they do this, and then the second cycle they do this, Well, so let me do it like that so you can see the difference. And I switch them. That's just for the rows. I haven't really thought of it. I think the bionic dupes, there's good reason to have a multiple row schedule. That was not user error, Rad. Rad. We really need to do this though. I also need to blank your priorities. Otherwise, you are never gonna clean your own toilet. We should probably set up some more better living spaces and stuff too. You can go away. We'll get some fresh food here. Oh no! Oh no, this is good, right? I forgot we had like a nice nature reserve here. So what if I can put the bathrooms in this maybe? No, I can't. But I can put the barracks on the other side of this. But it's on the completely wrong level. Do I care that much about this? Catriona! I appreciate you. Welcome back. Appreciate that prime. I should probably get some carpet sent over, some feather fiber sent over here so we can make some carpet, because Rusty's gonna have a bad time of it because they're always gonna be walking in water. What do I do here? Are you a Great Hall? Yeah, I don't care. You're getting butchered too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, kitty. Yes, yes. Nope, that's... good. Send a pip egg over and make your own reserve. Maybe. Oh, no. Die. Let's go ahead and get some water in bottles just so Rusty has something to put in the wash basin. I need living space. I cannot work I can't work in these conditions. It bothers me. I don't know why it bothers me. I have a problem. That way you get frost resist. The water cooler doesn't give you frost resist. Water cooler gives you heat resistance. Tender tootsies. Yeah, they're at 9%. Let me send... Where's the input? We didn't even find the input in this dump? Jordan, thank you. Why is there pressure damage? Stop! You need to wake up, buddy. Thank you. All right, now you can go back to doing everything else. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of those. Actually, that one can stay. No. Wait. What are you? A bog bucket. A mallow. You could almost be a park. I think park is 2. Park is 2. I could put the little barracks right over here, and then they have to go through the park. That was some seriously compacted water. Yeah, it was. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, it's because a lot of this is yucky mud. The dirt should stay compacted, but the mud won't. All right, has it been 5 cycles? Can I send somebody else over? No, almost though. Almost. We do need a second dupe, but I gotta be careful because I need to be able to feed them. Right now I got 14,000 calories. That's not shabby. I do need to find the drop off though, which means it's going to be up. Actually, before I do that, let me make the water basin. Let's figure out where these levels are, because that's not a level. That is a level. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a level. What do you mean? Oh no, somebody's stuck. Rusty! And it doesn't matter, because if I drop this... Okay, let me dig that out. Then... There you go, Rusty. How'd you get up there to begin with? Just print some temporary dupes over there. No, because those dupes are not good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be the next level we build. Ooh, abyssalite break. Not great. What do we do for that? This is fine. Maybe something like this. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at this hatchery of plug slugs. Unfreeze your friend, 3 skill points. I guess we were gonna have to have somebody over here permanently. They're up to 31% over here. Yeah, let's defrost a friend. They shouldn't impact the other planetoid. How am I gonna get oxygen? It's gonna have to be the same way. Gonna have to go polluted dirt for a little bit. Herald! We got a Herald! And let's open up the raffle tickets. Raffle tickets are open for the naming of Harold. Hi, Harold. Harold comes out sporting a beautiful... What are you wearing, Harold? You are wearing something. I see it. Oh, this is a blueprint because all my Heralds look like that. You know, all my Heralds look like that. Operating, supplying, binge eater, balloon artist, shabby dresser. Not bad. So shabby dresser is their standard. Negative. We'll take it. Schedule. Herald. Straight into carry, huh? What about some carry and operate? Let's get you a place to live. Can I deconstruct this big brain thing? Yeah, what is the temps over here? Now it's not bad. This will be cold over here, but it's only a little bit. This is gonna be the temporary sort of water situation. Although all this ice is gonna have to be moved there. Up! Attack! Attack! Where did the rest go? Oh no, I was thinking down here, wasn't I? Can you do this first for me? Thank you. You still have 107 kilos worth of water, so that's fine. Ooh, we did get a new bed, didn't we? We got the camping cot. Yeah, let's change these to camping cots. They're kind of camping. All right, before we... Oh, no, no, no. I dug them out, didn't I? Oh, no, they got flooded because I did cancel it. Eek. Evening, Echo and chat. I appreciate the stream very much, sir. It is the coziest stream on the internet and the best way to end the weekend here in Amsterdam. Mixed biscuits. Seriously, that is an incredible compliment. Thank you so much. I hope you have a nice cozy evening here with us. That's gonna need to be a thing. We do have a geyser being unearthed here. What do you think? Should we play this entire episode in ×3? Or ×9 speed? I'm thinking so. We're up to 40,000 calories. Like a boss. I do need to put those swamp charts in here, though. Yeah, it's time to send somebody else over. It's gonna need somebody with field research. We have Kevin. Did we finish our research here? Oh, yeah. We have. Let's abuse Kevin. Hey, buddy. You want to go on vacation? It's going to be great. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. I completely forgot about this project down here. The other... what do I do? Okay, let me send Kevin over. Get Kevin situated, and then I'll come back over here. But our bathroom's going to be getting backed up soon. Yep, this is a problem. No, this is clean water. Nope, that's polluted water. I also need to feed that line. Which is fine. Whoa, this is not good. You're supposed to be overflowing. Why aren't you overflowing? I guess it doesn't matter there, right?
Queen_Calero said, "Hi chat, wanna gamble? We've another pod prediction up 15 minutes, still holding out hope for a payphone, but I may just have to paint one myself."
I don't know what you mean. We have plenty of opportunities. Yep, nope. Beep. So I want the bottles to be off-put sooner. Of course, I got a bottle emptier right up there. Get rid of this bottle emptier. Then I want this to be the priority when we have bottles that need to be emptied. So that works there. And what in the world are you doing? Oh, you're sending polluted dirt over here, which is fine. Whew! Did we empty the bathroom situation? No, we still have not emptied the bathroom situation. Why haven't we? Let me guess. You need direction. Oh no! Kevin! Kevin's probably gonna pee their pants. I have no idea how long Kevin was in there. Let's give Kevin a bed. Right here. You can almost smell the alarms. Alright, there we go. Now everything is working correctly. And it looks so much cleaner. We're not done. Oh, I guess we can do it here now. Shipping. Auto sweeper. Right here. the point of interest is this tile. So this auto super will still be able to load this water sieve with sand. Why is there gold here? And why was this made out of nickel? Who knows? You know what? We could make this look a lot better if I just moved this conveyor loader. Boink. That's a little better. What about a kitchen? We're not gonna do a kitchen episode. There is no kitchen episode today. I know some of you are mega disappointed, but you will be okay. I promise. This is sweep only polluted water? Yes. Kitchen episode, he said it. All right, how's that look? Direction that way. Why is all the wire here not being hidden the way it should? Oh, jeez, this is all horrible. You can tell this contraption area has been around for a long time because it still has, like, evidence of early game. Let Harold sleep? No, Harold's got a bed. It was only Kevin that didn't have a bed. I could have sworn I just did this. All right, we good? We solid? Why aren't you cleaning?
I'm in danger.
No one's in danger. Let me guess, you're getting confused here? Yeah, of course you are. Let me build my contraptions. No one's in danger, Jazzy. Oh, something's in danger. Oh, no. I don't need to... I can do another 5 cycles. Okay, for real? Why? Oh, for one, you don't have your output pipe. You should not be getting confused. Let's try it this way. I just noticed I was doing my lean. I was like way down here, like, how you doing, Chad? Nice little sleepy Sunday. You ready to do some gaming? Let's game. Who wants to game with me? Alright, now there is no spaghetti. That is much cleaner. I'd venture to say it's sexy. Yeah, I am gonna venture to say. It's sexy now. Copy that. That goes away. Let's get rid of the last of the debris. Now we can clean 10 kilos per second of polluted water. Oh, we got this thing. All right, so this is also supposed to backflow, which is fine. That's the reason why that goes up, because this is a source of clean water for us. But it's going to need a bridge. Otherwise, this water is going to be like, oh, I'll go down to this bridge too. I want to go down to the bridge and play, just like it's doing right now. And that is yucky, ugly water right there. This is dirty water. This is clean, polluted water. There we go. Who's your daddy? Oh, that's a clean system. All right. That's settled. Bathrooms are fully functioning again. Functioning? What's going on here? Fertilization? Why aren't we doing this? Apparently I've got too many uses for polluted dirt. Sea combs coming out. Polluted dirt going in. Are we running out of polluted dirt? Let's be done with this, I guess. I guess we've taken care of all the polluted dirt. So now what little polluted dirt we have... Yeah, we'll do that way. King Conus! Conus, welcome back! How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Chat, thank you for hyping up Conus, as deserved. King Conus said, thank you, Queen, for pinning it. Today is my birthday. I have now entered the dirty 30s. And felt generous. Well, back to VOD land with me. Have a nice stream, everyone. Conus! Happy birthday! Dirty 30s? You don't have to be in the dirty 30s. Maybe you're in your clean? Your clean 30s? Yeah, don't be dirty. Don't be dirty just because everybody says you have to be dirty. You are going away. Are you allowed manual use? I will allow manual use. And then the rest of the polluted dirt... This is on a priority of 5. I'll put it on a priority 4, so it's just random other polluted dirt that comes up there. Because this polluted dirt we need, that's coming from these, is needing to be fed to the poke shells. So now the only polluted dirt that these sea combs are going to be getting is from this water sieve. And what are you now doing? You're not doing anything. You can go away. And why? I guess I can still put it back there. It makes sense to be there. The fabulous 40s. Thoughtful 30s. There you go. Flirty 30. What's some other good TH 30s? I'm already out. Rotten Jawbo fillets are coming over here too. Yeah, this works out well. Thirsty 30s. There it is. Herdy 30s. Thrall 30s. Enjoy them while you have them 30s, says 2Bob. Preach! So what generation is Echo in? Bella, that's a mystery to us all. I can tell you an estimate of where I am. I keep asking the internet to find me a vampire to hook me up. Give me that immortality. That'd be cool. Don't worry, I'd open a blood bank, okay? I wouldn't feed off of you. I'd be a friendly vampire. All right, so this is good. Why is all this junk down here? I still haven't cleaned this up yet, have I? All that needs to be cleaned. Oh, you guys can go to your homes. You can be relocated in there. You can be relocated in there. Bye. Echo is somewhere between 3 and 83 years old. Yes. If Echo is Gen X, he either has fantastic genes or dyes his hair. Let me make sure I specifically look at Gen X years. Yeah. And I do not dye my hair. And I do not have fantastic genes. My body is often fragile. Whew. All right. Smellera? Oh, they're bored? No. You were supposed to be doing work. You know what Britney Spears says? Get in there. Britney Spears does not say get in there, but that was actually more funny than what she actually says in that song. Are my jeans blue? Is that a Britney Spears reference? What's your ancestry, Echo? Are we allowed to know that? Yeah, we look it up every once in a while because Ancestry DNA changes it like once every 5 years. They'll be like, we've updated your DNA results. Where did I save it though, is the question. I am a mutt, is what I am. DNA. Yeah, the last one we got was in April. Here's my DNA. 29% French, 27% England and Northwestern Europe, 14% Irish, 12% Aegean Islands, 7% Germanic, 4% Scottish, 3% Southern Italy, 2% Cyprus, 2% Wales. Told you, I'm a mutt. Now, keep in mind, my very first one also said I was 2% Hispanic. So it adjusts over the years as they get more and more DNA evidence. Heinz 57 is what my dad calls it. Hey, it works. Echo is a dupe, yeah. My grandpa looked like in his 60s, 70 at best when he died at 96. He still had color to his hair, even though most of it had gone gray. Wow. So do you want a white flag or a baguette? I don't think being 29% French allows me to say, hey, I'm French. That's not what I get out of that. I'm curious about my DNA, but not enough to give it up to a company that can have it stolen and used to deny me insurance. Yeah, no doubt. I have not heard of that happening, but I could see that happening. Oh, the Sydney Sweeney commercial. Good one, Dave. I like it. Yeah, so I hope that answers your question, Bella. It's fun to look at every once in a while. I can't wait to look. Like once a year, once every few years, they will send me an email and say, we've updated your DNA results. Now, I'm fairly sure it's a scam. They just want me to log back in so I get enticed to maybe buy their bonus stuff. Oh no, we're at high stress. But it's always changing by a couple of percentages. What's going on here? Why haven't we dug those up? Oh, Kevin doesn't even have a spot to eat. You eat in the swamp, Kevin. Yeah, here you go, Kevin. There's your table. We could probably help this matter a little bit by doing some moppy mops. How are they doing on food over there? 38 divided by 3. Yeah, we're still good. Yeah, 5 is good. I guess I now should put check on smell era instead of just Rusty. Smell era. Smell era. Okay. But now that they've dug out this portion, means I have some place for this water to go, at least for now, which means, well, no, not really. I need to get in there a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go do this. And then this. And then all y'all. Okay. So far, so good. Let's also mop this. Interestingly enough, they're not doing their job here. It's like one of those, they forgot the errand. It happens. 87%. Who's freaking out the most? Kevin. Kevin has low morale. I don't know where to move you. 92% until you're freaking out, Kevin. I'll tell you what, let's send Kevin back for a minute. That way I don't have to deal with whatever their negative is. Quitter. All right. We're almost at a point where we're going to be able to set up. Oh no, you can die. Set up real bedrooms and stuff, so it'll get better here. I'm not worried about it. This looks pretty good. Oh, we got another one here. Do I want to go in there? Yeah, I'll go on in there up to that point. And that is to make sure that I don't mess that up. Maybe we can get some additional power or something here. Mr. Red says 73,464 for the blueprint. Kablink. It's more shorties. Cortex shorties. I don't know what cortex shorties are. Is this a material? Is there a material named shorties or a cortex?
It was bad. It was awful. I was terrible. Get them away.
Yeah.
Hey, boo!
More bottom socks. Yeah, I know. You haven't heard of the 23andMe data breach? No, I've heard of a data breach about it, but I didn't know they were selling to insurance companies. That seems like at risk of lawsuit at the minimum. Like at the minimum, that seems like an invasion. If insurance companies were to use it. Oh, maybe a non-copyright infringing Gore-Tex. That could be it. All right, so... Ooh. I can still send somebody over now. We'll send Echo. Echo's down to work. Kevin's already down to 70%. Living the good life. I need a researcher over there to do the analysis stuff. All right, Echo. Let's get you a nice princess palace that you deserve. Oh, somebody's trapped. Why are these made out of igneous, but these are made out of sedimentary? That bothers me. I guess it shouldn't bother me that much. Check schedules for Kevin and Echo. I don't think I moved Kevin. I don't need to move Echo. I don't really care that much about it. Ooh, no. Smell air needs 2 work, so. Yeah, let's move Echo down here. Boop. Okay. Yeah, we are dining on swamp charred heart. And then we'll go up, try to find the receiver. I'll send a bunch of steel. We'll hit this with a steel barrier, so we don't have to play with the exposure or the meteors. We're gonna need to get set up like the mud thing. All right, let's, I guess, start there. What are we using here? Sedimentary rock? 136,000? Yeah, that makes sense. Water's doing okay. Can I? You can demolish the cryo tank. Now let's make some room. Insufficient water? They can't drink. Ooh, and the new patch is supposed to update that, like, on a couple of things. If you do not, like, if the plant is not growing, you're not going to get the bonus. All right, so now... How are we doing with air? Oh, we're wonderful. Wonderful on air. Are there 3 dupes there? Where's the 3rd dupe? Ooh, a hydrogen vent. There's our power solution, just like on the other planetoid. That can go away. You saw a runaway plug slug? Die! Lots of cobalts. Oh, it still did this. Dang it. Maybe this is where we go into that biome. No, it still makes sense to be over here. I am gonna have to figure out another water source. That's the reason why we started looking at water over here, by the way. Because we need, I want to be able to do... I want to try to flex to see what we can do with the iridium. Which means I need like a full 10 kilos worth of water. No, that doesn't make sense. Because it's 1 kilo worth of water, right? What are you? Why are you unearthed? Just for chill? I don't know. You're not using that salt water? I am using the salt water. We're turning it all into salt. Right here. Yeah, 1 kilo. So we're gonna get to see how much water we're using is the important thing on our main line. Unfortunately, right now, the only water that we're collecting is the polluted water here, and then the brine geyser up here. All right, somebody pull out an exclamation math. You all can do it at home if you want. Somebody just give me the right answer. Oh, there's my reminder system for the rockets. This is an upgraded reminder system. All right, this I'm not even gonna count. 30 dupes means we are pretty much using at max. So let's say 4 kilos per second. Why are you here? I don't know why you're there, but you're ugly. Go away. Ooh, okay, so 4 kilos. Let me go math. 90 times 5. Is 450. That's kilos per cycle. So then math is 600 divided by 450? Or am I doing that backwards? 1.3 kilos per second? No, it's less than that. It's the other way. 450 divided by 600 kilos or seconds in a cycle is 0.75. So right now we are using 4.75 kilos of water per second. $4.75. We are only generating 2718 plus 1495. 2718 plus 1495. Thank you, Bella. 40. So we're oh, wow. We are using, what did I say? 4.75 kilos per second, and we're only generating 4,213. 4.2. Plus, we want to use 3 kilos per second. We want to use 3 kilos per second for oil. So we need to chill some exhaust now. Oy. I still didn't make a debris chiller here? Oh, I did. It's way over here. Demon Moe. Welcome in.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Hope all's well going. The college is dome. It's going. We're working it out. And this is besides requirements like the water needed for our rockets, the water going into, where are you? Water's being used somewhere. Maybe it's the emulsifier, not for the visco gel. No? Maybe it's for the phyto oil? Where's my slime? Where is my seacomb leaves to phyto oils? There it is. And that requires 75 kilos worth of water as well. I don't know why I don't use spreadsheets for ONI. I love spreadsheets. I nerd out over them. ONI's perfect for them. Why am I failing myself? Yeah, no, you're right. That's fine. No, it's not check on Rusty. I thought I updated you. Smell era. Ew, ew, ew. Why? Oh, you were being just in case for future. I want ONI Math mobile app. I would like some built-in tools like that. Kind of like Satisfactory has. You have 3 vents, plus water, salt, and brine. We only added 2 numbers. Oh yeah, because right now, this water is not being used in our water. And keep in mind, this is not actually the real number either. Because yeah, we're averaging output 1495 kilos, or 1.4 kilos per second. But once it goes into the desalinator as brine, you're only getting, what is this? Was 70%? When using brine? I can't remember the number. 60, yeah, 70%. You're only getting 70% of what this says after you desalinate it. Where else are we getting water? I guess we're creating water from the natural gas generators. It's not a significant amount. Why is there naphtha over here? I can't get sidetracked with that. 65%, thank you, Dex. And that's all the water I have here, right? Didn't we? Oh, my other colony on the YouTube side has 2 polluted water vents. Lucky. I should get down here and start siphoning up this. Send it into the system. That'll be a thing. I'm looking around. I'm trying to give myself ideas right now, chat. I guess you don't need to be until you're out here. No, stop that. Then you can go insulated. And power? I guess we could count this. This one is a saltwater geyser, so we're getting more of the output through the desalinator. Why hasn't any... Oh, it did analyze it. This is 2.5. We're getting 93% of the 2.5. If I'm buffering and using it all. Are you a homeless streamer with no office now? Why am I homeless? I don't understand. What did I do? There's carbon dioxide stuck in there, which is why it's doing this ridiculous thing. Oh, no background. No, because we figured we'd try it out in ONI. The whole... And look, I got so much more room for hand activities. But don't worry, we can go back easily. I guess I will deconstruct that and then pick those, no, not that one. It'll have to be this one. Is that water? Ooh, that would have been a boo-boo. It was 70. I was thinking 3.5 kilos remaining for 5. No worries, Dex. You know, one thing you gotta love about people like Dex, and I don't say this because of the one time, Dex is repeatedly... Dex isn't wrong often, but when he is, he says so. Isn't that weird? I know it's not something you see in society a lot, but it's a thing. All right, now that carbon dioxide will explode over there. There's water in here? Why? Oh, now I do have to deconstruct that. That's how it ought to be. Yeah, no kidding, Pithica. It ought to be. But people have a lot of pride. And sometimes it stops them from admitting their faults. All right, so I am going to... Where's the other one? This one is a brine geyser, so it makes sense that the desalinator's in here. This one is not, so it's in the open, so I would need to cool it, because this water would be hot. Good, good. What is this? Salt water? Good. Now I can fill this thing up and allow the gases to come out. So it'll just be a vacuum in here, just so it looks cleaner. And then what I'll do is I will end up putting a buffer tank. We'll say here. Actually, let me buffer the clean water. Utilities. This does not look like an oil episode. But I am going to need some way to cool this area. Because remember, desaltinators are hot boys. Unless we just didn't do that and I grabbed it from up here. Do you need a hydro sensor or are you just going to pump it all out? I'll pump it all out. It does not off gas like polluted water, so you don't have to worry about it holding like you kind of want to in the polluted section. So yeah, maybe we just do that. If it's over 20, start sending it out. I wish the Atmos sensors went a little higher, but hey, these are the tools we have. I can skip here. Would the oil bump care if the water is hot? No, it does not. So I think this is the water that we are going to use for the oil reservoir. Now, our natural gas generator, let's do some rough math. Okay, let's go to extreme math for this one even. Let's get sexy with it. Oh, that was not loud enough. What's going on with stream math? Why were you so quiet? You're at 100%. You are default. I guess. I don't know why that was so quiet. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Speaking of oil, the boiler on YouTube has a mistake or a non-optimal design kutai. I will take your diamond and I will hand it to a random person. The boiler part is thermally connected to the first row of the thermal counterflow exchange. It is. But it is... I'm not gonna say it's non-optimal. I'm gonna say it is standard. You're losing so little because as soon as that oil, that petroleum, the full tile is insulated. As soon as it gets that 10 kilo drip, the 10 kilo rises, and then it starts heading off.
Just looking to shift a VIP to his new favorite, Mr. Rusty.
How you doing, Colin? Welcome back. So yeah, we're gonna be taking it from here. What would Dex say? Well, then tell me what the improvement would be. Because remember, the heat is coming from the bottom of that tank. It's not, and it's coming so often that if it's losing something efficient, it's less than 1%. Because as soon as the 10 kilos converts, the petroleum is on its way. It's gone, like it's being shipped out. So if it's inefficient by 10 kilos at a ratio of 10 kilos over 8 tiles worth of 700 kilos each. So 5,600 kilos. So 10 divided by 5,600. That is its inefficiency. And just for the giggles. .0017, maybe 18%. Someone on Reddit figured out how to use an Atmos sensor with 100 kilos. It's a binary, but you can detect. Is there more than 100 kilos of steam in here? How? Let me give it a second of thought. I know there's a mod out there. Colum, you have a great birthday as well. Don't get alcohol poisoning. Yeah. I'll try. Back at you. I forgot to tell, in the comfy row this today is the Queen, Yari, Silver Sphere, Pepper Doken, Janman, Mr. Rusty, Duckies, Roku, Phenom Monkey, and Naz. Appreciate you guys showing up early and often. Enjoy the comfy recliners. Oh, they're fine. Do let me check. I know the... Did somebody unmath me? I thought we were still doing math for something. Did we name Harold? No, we didn't name Harold. Good call. How are we doing? 40,000 calories? Oh, money, baby. You didn't even know it. Oh, this is looking better. That errand apparently got lost. I still have work to do over there. The raffle tickets. Can I get an exclamation? Roll 61, please. Uh-oh. Oh no, Echo's sleeping on the floor in the bathroom. That's not good. Bella was the first with a 21, so I gotta count the 21. Here we go. 1, 2. It is. All right. Okay, this is funny. And if you've noticed, Hynola is in the colony once, and then again. Where's Hynola 2? Hynola 2. Hynola's in the colony twice. They just won the raffle again. Do you know what name they wanted to name Harold? Harold's new name is Harold. So the name stays as Harold. Way to go, Hynola. Hynola won 3 times in one colony. Oh. Oh, die! Yeah, and as we get this stuff mopped up, the condition down here will improve. Winning. Let's get all that dropped as well. I just want to queue them up some commands while we're sitting here. This might be the... No, that's not going to be the mud area. It might be the mud area. I don't know. But we do need a bathroom set up. How am I doing on sand here? I know they have the little guys. 20 tons, not a lot. So eventually we're going to need a renewable thing of sand. And then each time Harold, Echo sees Harold, he's gonna think he forgot to name him. Genius, says Onyx. Peak, I hope you have a good sleep. Sorry about the pipe spaghetti comment. No, don't be sorry. I love it. There's a separation on the boiling and the thermal counterflow that's missing. Yeah, so you could... So what Kutai is talking about, like this is the boilerplate, right? This is what it sort of looks like this. What you can do is start the counterflow here. Sort of like this, right? So it spills over and then flows. Is definitely the way to do it. If you want to save that 0.0018%.
Dear chatters and lurkers, it is I, British Jarifa, coming to you with yet another prediction. What will we get this time? Maybe we could get some socks. Or perhaps it's socks we put on our hands. Or it's a sock painting. Who knows? Go vote. Giving you guys 15 minutes.
Oh, wall socks. Don't forget the wall socks. Nice, Onyx. Thank you, British Yari. Prediction is up. All right, they got some stuff to do over here. Let's go work on our water system. I don't know how. I'm trying to give it my best thought. This sensor only goes up to 20. Oh no, made a mess. Rusty! Why didn't you go use the rest? It must have just been cleaned. Oh, and they're on the same schedule. That's gonna be fixed here in a minute. But they can deal with it for now. Here, put another potty. Here we go. You can double up, like on one schedule. You can have 2 dupes in one potty, but you cannot have 3 dupes in one potty. Glass? Sure, buddy. All right, over here. Automation. Did I already put that in? Yes. It's gonna come up here. And then all this water is going to need to be reworked. Because it's going to need to come out the top side. All insulated, so this is going to be pretty pricey. I'm probably going to have to switch to granite soon. The YouTube colony has a lot of bonuses over this. Yeah, you don't get the pointed interests, but you know what you got? A bunch of smoking hot volcanoes giving you igneous rock, and some additional metal volcanoes, and another hydrogen vent. Like, there was a lot. Now we're gonna have to send it. Oh, where is it in this colony? I get so confused. Chat, where's the sender? Here. Oh boy. So it's gonna have to come out. Oh no. Oh.
You missed a screen message.
I missed a screen message? Surely not. Roku said, for the record, Echo, it wasn't me. Uh-oh, what happened? I'd say if you needed a rando to give Kutai's diamond to, it could be Roku, but that would be changing a troll for a troll. Oh, I see. For the record, it wasn't you who said it. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That is true. Or what's that thing? We could just VIP you anyways. Chat, welcome to the stream's newest VIP. Maybe, potentially, the first troll who's made the ranks is Roku. Greek Bull with the 8 months. Thank you, Greek Bull.
I'm in danger.
Why nobody's in danger? So that's gonna come out over there. How am I gonna get this water through here, through here, through this, over this, over this, over that, through here? I guess I could go. I can't even go around the outside. Harold is now Harold. That's the funniest thing I've seen in a little while. I don't care who you are. All right, so here's what we can do. We can take this pipe here. I'm gonna have to drain a little bit, I believe. I believe. We'll see how much spare it comes up with. Oh yeah, it actually has plenty of room in the loop. You can tell because if you cut it off and it sinks like this, you now know this is how many pipes available you have. So now I can get rid of those. And then I can go all the way down here. Ooh, what is this? Some salt? Chat, this whole time we've been hurting on salt, and there's a ton of it right here. Why did we get a hype train? How did Greek Bull kick up a hype train by themselves? Greek Bull, you got some powerful... That's a powerful 8 months. I don't understand it. Why? That's a... I think that's a false train, chat. Don't believe the hype. It's supposed to be like 3 people. I don't have a clue. These can go away, by the way. The last thing was 45 minutes ago. I know, that's weird. Silly choo-choo solo car. Oh, that's good. It's a solo car. Where is my background? Like, I'm trying to click here. Oh, it's right there. There we go. Dex with 100 bits says another train. I'm for it. Hi Nola in with a giga emote. Thank you both. I appreciate you. You know what? You know, it is a sad thought. Dex has a few streamers that Dex watches. We're not the only one. We're not the only channel that he salts those tracks for. It's kind of like, it feels like one day I'm going to be in some random stream and a hype train's going to happen and there's going to be Dex salting somebody else's tracks. And it's going to be like, oh! Et tu brute. Danger Copter in with 100 choo-choo bits. Thank you, Danger Copter. Now, which way is this going? It's going this way, this way, this way. Pro. Oh, I'm gonna have to do ridiculous things with this biodiesel, aren't I? Boop, boop. It's one of those trains where you hand crank down the tracks. Oh. Pinging Echo, since I think you missed a method before, make a 2-tile tall column at the bottom with exactly 100 kilos of CO2. If the upper tile is steam, your pressure is over 100 kilos. If the second tile is CO2, it's below. Only works in a clean steam room. Can't have a CO2 producing buildings. Wow, that is pretty genius. That is a pretty good idea. I don't know if you have a very specific use case, that could definitely work. I mean, that'd be a pain in the tuchus to put 100 kilos worth of steam in here. Yeah, it would not work in a dirty brick because you have mixed stuffs, but that's still pretty cool. Thank you for sharing that, Rad. we might be adding that to our arsenal. All right, sedimentary rock, igneous rock, I guess granite. Here we go. Actually, it's gonna be here. Nope. Yep. All the way through here. Doesn't need to be paused. Oh! Are we almost there? Are we almost there yet? Okay. That's pretty close. Let's go clean this out. I'd just do an Atmos sensor on 20K and call it good. That's exactly what we're doing, Colton. Yeah, but if you have a very specific application that you have to, the only risk, so I will tell you there is a risk, because right now we have enough steam pressure to where when this volcano erupts, that heat gets mitigated through a lot of thermal mass because there's so much steam pressure. If you have only 20 kilos, that heat is going to spread a lot further, a lot quicker, which means we might get some overheating stuff. But then again, we have iridium, so it's not going to happen. All right. There. You do a column that's all, you mean a row? A row that's one? Not a column. Column is up and down. The natural gas tanks are empty. Wow, that is shocking. And we didn't even get their usage before they went dormant. Oh, that's right, because they're on the same axis, so they actually go dormant at the same exact time. Wow, we must be really using some power. What did we add? Because look at these hydrogen generators. They're going nuts too. Michi, have a good one. Call him as a Marine lady. I'll have you know, not just up and down. I think you set them to run more. 90, 60, 90, 70 versus the turbines. I did in the YouTube colony because I have to start using it more there. We've got plenty of gas. I mean, there's 605 kilos worth of gas pressure in here. Like, we're not running out ever. I'm not going to say never ever, but... Oh, and keep in mind, that polluted water that we were using from here, that's not a full... that's not 100% usage for the colony either. Why? Because we're feeding the Saturn critter traps. Oh, I should probably go check on people in Smelera. 28,000 calories. Okay, you folks really need to go find the return. I think it's right here. That is not going to be a level. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm so confused by the two colonies. I know, me too. 1, 2, 3. Why are they stressed out? It's only Rusty. Where's Rusty? Rusty? Did you get yourself trapped? No. Low morale. It's a morale thing. Oh, it's probably because they started having to eat the swamp chart hearts.
1 minute left in prediction chat.
Thank you, Queen. All right, let's send Rusty home. And then we'll bring in, we have another one. Let's bring in Indiana Jones. Echo doesn't have a bed, yeah. Echo doesn't need a bed. Well, eventually we're gonna get around to actually making their stuff, just not right now. Tell it, bye, Rusty. Bye. I hope you find some pants. And you relax a little bit. Okay, not here. Over here. When in doubt, always use Indiana Jones. I don't get the reference, Ed. The dog's name was Indiana Jones? Was Indiana? What's the reference? It's been a long time since I've seen those movies. There are only 2 beds and 3 dupes. Yeah, because we were abusing Kevin. And now we're abusing Echo because we had to send Kevin home. Boop. Sean Connery's dad character says it to Indy to make fun of him for the nickname. My dog's name is Indiana. I like it. Thank you for the reference. I don't think my girls have seen that. That's another class. I was going over movies because I had realized, that, you know, I'm not, parenthood is hard and I'm not perfect. Nobody is. But where I think I really failed my daughters, especially my little nerd, is, I hate to say it, chat. I don't even want to say it because you're going to be mad at me. Remember, little chick is my nerdling, and she has not seen Labyrinth.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. I was terrible.
I know.
Hey, boo!
I know. I know. I failed. We can either be mad at you now or mad at you later. You are a bad daddy, says Payday. Colton says, I haven't seen it either. You need to. You need to. Haven't seen Labyrinth. I had not shown my youngest Labyrinth, and she loves movies and that. My oldest wouldn't really care. She's more of a I don't want to say girly girl, because that means nerds can't be girly girls, which is not true. But she's very much not a nerd and more into prototypical, like, fashion sort of stuff. So, with that being said, she probably wouldn't enjoy Labyrinth, but my little geek would. Taco! Green screen echo. Yeah, we're trying it out with the ONI. Funny is I couldn't. We tried it with Arc, but with me being a single stream setup, I could not. It wouldn't work because it was too much pressure on the GPU. But I can go back and forth now. I did some additional little goodies, and yeah. But chat, I've got words to say with you. Okay, I need to tell you about a little story, some stuff I was watching yesterday. Our boy Taco did an absolute phenomenal job at an event called Extra Life Unlocked, which, from what I understand, is sort of celebrating everything that Extra Life does, and it's sort of an annual, re-up, and try to generate more money, etc., etc. And Taco was one of the invited guests to be there. Got to interview a few folks. Got to interview himself, be interviewed. Did an amazing job. I watched it and lurked for as long as I could. Here's what I didn't really realize, and I don't think I'd ever checked, but we are doing a charity stream sometime this year, because I've been saying it for 3 years and have failed every year, and I'm not going to fail this year. We're probably going to do a 1-week charity week, and I'm thinking during charity week in the United States, I don't know, somebody had to put some science in it where this is the most likely time that when people are feeling charitable. I don't know. But so anyways, I bring up the website.
Not to say anything, but the year is nearly over.
I know, Yari, I know. We've been planning to do it in November or December. But I brought up the website to remind me because Taco was shilling for Extra Life Unlocked and said, hey, if you want to do stuff, go to Unlocked. But I wanted to do regular Extra Life, right? Like, don't get stuck. So I went over to that website and looked, and there was a button that you scroll down and it says top fundraisers. And I was like, just for goo-goos, I wonder who some of the top fundraisers are. Like, I was just genuinely curious. Because when I looked at this and said, and this dude, Justin Turk, is at 106,000, I'm like, hold on. My boy Taco is about halfway there. So I go click on view more. Chat, look at this. Our friend Taco, number 7 in the world for raising money to help out sick kids. So, I know you've heard me wax poetically about how amazing a content creator Taco is. If for no other reason than just to support someone who has spent enough time, energy, money, and love, all in the guise of raising money to make sick kids' days a little less crappy, just give them a follow, all right? I appreciate you, chat. You're beautiful. But well done, buddy. Well done. You did phenomenal. I was so proud of you. I also wondered, though, were you wearing the taco glasses because you had too much fun the night before? Or did you wanted to make sure to keep with the shtick? Go ahead, let us know. It's a brand. I was wondering if it was the brand thing, but I thought you said you stopped sending out the glasses. Taco said I was so nervous. It didn't come through. It didn't come through. I think I first tuned in about 40 minutes in, or 40 minutes when your stream went live. So I may have missed some of those early chitters, but I didn't see the nerves. You did great. I have some there on the wheel. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Are you back home now? Or do you still have more travel? Mr. Brain says the parts I was able to watch were fantastic, yeah. They had some of the earlier, production had some earlier audio issues, which you know is frustrating for both the on-air talent and the production folks. It doesn't matter, Chad. Like, they had a full, sort of dedicated production people, and you have audio problems from time to time, especially considering how many microphones, how many people they had, the sets and everything like that. The audio engineer was overwhelmed, yeah. But once they got it going, you could tell it was like, okay, I know this is going to be an issue. So it ended up working out great. But yeah, I was super proud to consider Taco one of my friends, because he did phenomenally. Yeah, and that's not a simple. Rad says those audio techs were doing God's work over there. Yeah, because that was not an easy setup either. That's a very complicated setup. The shades are Max's brand. Taco just follows it. Oh, for those you didn't know, Taco's on-air streaming partner is frequently his dog named Max, who is adorable and likes the treats. Silver Sphere, I hope you have a good one. How many power bank chargers you guys sport per bionic dupe? I think it's 2 per 1. We've done the math before. I believe it's 2 per 1, but somebody will yell at me, yell at chat and say what it is. I was honored and humbled by the sick kids. I got to spend lots of time with the dad who started Extra Life. Yeah, I saw the interview with the family. It was pretty cool. 2.5, I think you said, but don't remember. It is definitely not 1-to-1. It's not 1-to-1, Pithica. The reason why I know is I think we went up to 50 in the max dupe challenge, and I had 100 bionic dupes. Oh, they're gonna get so upset over here. Especially our friend Indiana Jones. I'm running 4 boops right now on 4 rechargers. That could be a power situation. But it's not 1-to-1. I think we had 50 power chargers on the 100 dupes. Some water there, get rid of that. We're down to, we're still back up to 50,000 calories. And there's the return. Here's the sender. So we need to get up there. Ugh, what a dumpster fire this colony is. Yeah, there's no petroleum boiler today, chat. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Oh, and of course the anti-entropy thermi nullifier is in the way. Of course it is. I don't want to do that yet. I can do this, but not there. Oh yeah, we are venting O2. Okay, okay, this is fine. This is fine, fine. This is fine. There we go. It was 52 chargers. Says Sapat. I can't say your name. Sapa Tirana. Yeah. Ooh, 84,217. Good stuff. Good stuff. Here we go. Dink. It is frilly salt rock socks. Thick, soft pink socks with extra flounce. I know the Queen's educated me on what flounce is, but I have forgotten already. Is flounce the frilly part? I've forgotten already. I'm thinking the flounce is the frilly. Like what's the thing that our grandmothers and great-grandmothers used to put on furniture because furniture was better and real and all that kind of stuff? Doilies. Do doilies have a lot of flounce on them? Someone betting on bottoms is definitely hacking. All right, let's get this done sooner rather than later because I have not set up the O2 system yet. I'm probably gonna have to change the VOD name because this is definitely not an episode all about petroleum boilers and stuff. To backtrack on your earlier games, I used a non-filter for my gas and liquids, but I used 2 bridges going into the U of the filter so it grabs all the mats. In the earlier games, I used a non-filter for my gases and liquids, but I used 2 bridges going into the U of the filter so it grabs all the materials. I don't know what that means, Big Wave. Add not to the end of the stream title? Yeah, no kidding. Let's get rid of these little blobbies here so the rest of this can drain. I'll also do that, and we'll get that fire pole extended. Two bridges were the fix before he demolished it. That's the point, is if you need to put all those bridges with it, it becomes to a point where I don't think it's worth it. Drain the water on the right too? Yep. I did walk up there. Oh, our tank is not big enough. And what's going on here? No! That's not where you need to be hanging out there, fishes. All right. It's still fine. We'll let it drain, and we're gonna have to put something. We're gonna have to set something up soon, anyways, for water. And speaking of which, does this have water again? Yes, it does have water. That's good. Polluted water. What am I gonna do with it? I'm gonna clean it, and I'm gonna put in fresh water, and then I'm gonna make a... Yeah, let's do that really quick. All right, we're gonna do a timer. How fast... can I build a simple oxygen machine? A SOM. To include squirrels, because I can't get squirreled either. With everything that comes on it. So we're gonna do a prediction. How fast? For the less than 5 minutes. Less than 10 minutes? I understand 5 minutes is less than 10 minutes. You'll just have to infer that this means over 5 minutes and under 10. Okay? And then greater to 10. You have 20 minutes because now we also need to take a break. Because I just realized I've been so focused that I'm like, we'll just keep streaming. But I have not, you know, seen a man about a horse in quite some time. So make sure you use this as an excuse to stand up and stretch. Make sure you go grab some more water. Hydrate is key. Maybe grab a snacky. All right? We'll be right back. Oh man, I need guardrails. There it is, Kutai City. What do you mean Kutai City? There is no... Oh my... What is this? Kutai Village? Where did you come from? I didn't know you could pop city-states in the middle of an age? Okay, ooh. Buffer tank. Yeah. Sour gas! Yes! Look at the heart fill. Chad, I couldn't have done it without you. Time out. Real Witch King. 1 second. Because I'm a dictator. I am a dictator. There it is. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream, buddy. Time out, Turtle. Yep. Have a good break, Turtle. Yeah. Do you know why you're in trouble? You know, because someone said that you gave Naz a pardon from
Bobby!
building his computer.
Water
The
sucks.
entire community.
Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl.
Echo's hardware soft. It's happening every stream
girl.
now. A couple hours in, he has a 15-second drop. It's probably not my. It's probably not my hardware. It's probably just the internet in the area. You're welcome back. You know what? I'm back, but guess who's not? Guess who's not? Turtle's not back. I wonder how long of the rant got cut off. Puppies and kittens and puppies and kittens and puppies and kittens. They are so cute. Puppies and kittens, puppies and kittens. No one ever cries with puppies and kittens. Yeah.
I'm gonna double claw. Nomad wanted me to replace the claws. Y'all remember that? Yeah, he did. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, well played, man. Oh, we just Wolverined him. That move should be called the Wolverine.
Oh, binomial Hydra. And I thought Loki was the god of chaos. I tip my hat to you, sir. No, this is not chaotic. This is everything is working. Everything is awesome. We're part of a team. We got this. We are pro level gamers. This is where the game starts to make you feel all the funny feelings, right? Oh, it's just gonna get those tingles. So let's blow our egg. Woo! What's up, Big Buggy? You didn't expect me to come around? Teabag, teabag. Yeah, well. You win some, you Kevin some. That's just the way it goes.
Yeah, 5 damage. We gotta do 5 damage, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stand by. Boom. Boom. Well played. Straight up Logan X.
Oh! It feels so good to be dirty. All right, step one for a good twirl is to draw in all the grace and rhythm from Chloe Cosmos. And I think I've done that. All right, here we go.
It is graceful and majestic.
So this dude definitely should have rethought that dynamic. Not, especially considering he put rebirth on this guy. He's about to cry a little bit. That was just prime time. It was prime time, Warbeast. Ladies.
Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! You cheat, Hornet! Excuse me. Zoldan. Zoldan? There. Riku, move! Okay. Well, there it is. There it is! Spicy tofu! That's a first for me. I've never created spicy tofu.
It's not, now, the top of my head is not secret. I'm trying to pimp the brand, right? This is the thing. I tell you what, watch this. You ready? Don't tell anybody, even though it'll be on a VOD.
Oh, I
Relica
just
2
missed
said
it.
Island, Island, oh no, never mind, it was my thumb on screen.
Oh my goodness, did you see the dolphins? They jumped for us.
One second.
All right. Milan, not again! Oh, and I'm sitting there on my phone. You better run. Nope, run
Yeah, I'm definitely dropping on this roof and busting my way into the roof. Oh, that dude just did the same thing. I need to go find me a new roof. Oh, he's already in there. Damn it, I need my own roof.
Look, one of the reasons why I wanted to play this is because it looked like a nice twist on the turn-based battle mechanics. But I don't want to live and die by them, because then the game doesn't become anything about the turn-based mechanics. It's all about parry. Parry the platypus. I'm not complaining. Get off my lawn! You don't kill me dead. Only I kill me dead. Danger! Oh! Oh no! Maybe they'll grab it before... Quick! Pick it up! They picked it up! No! Stop dropping the ice!
Danger.
Why are you dropping the ice? Oh! No! Oh, at least I didn't die. I wonder if there's an achievement for falling. Why are we clapping at my death fall? All right, next up is Ma'am. Nothing wrong with building to the rock, but probably easier to do using something up. Oh, not again!
Hello, chat. I just realized I need a timer. It'd be cool if I had an on-stream timer, Everybody has an on-screen timer. Where do they get it from? I don't have an on-screen timer. What is this output timer? No, that's not it. Ooh, what if... Oh, maybe I could do a... In a text document? Let me look at this. I don't think that works either. It's an easy OBS thing. It's in a Text Plus, isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4. Am I helping?
You're not helping. You're not. You are not helping. Let's go text document. Let's say timer. Create new. Yep, sure. No, no, no. I don't think, no, this is not it either. Should be a countdown, not count up. No, it should be a count up.
Ed said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's a widget maker thing from the website. I can post a link. No, don't worry about it. I'm just going to put it on my phone. And I'll tell everybody when to start it, and they can also track it. Timer. No, timer. Okay. So, what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to build a small oxygen system that can provide oxygen for less than 8 tubes. It has to be running, producing oxygen in that time frame. And considering I have no power, this is gonna be fun. I think we'll put it over here. This seems to be a nice industrial area. You got a timer at the start of the stream? Use that one. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, how do I do? No, that's actually not a timer. That's that is in DaVinci Resolve. That's a movie that's playing. That's the reason why you think it is. It's just a movie that's playing. Hey, it's me with the 29 months. When do I get the hit the go button? Yeah, I don't want to amp it up too much, so I'm going to end the submissions. Ready? Oh, wait a minute. Nope, this is not it. Wait a minute. That's a timer. I need a stopwatch. There we go. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, go. Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo. All right, what are we working on right now? Okay, we don't need to be doing any of that anymore. So let's get going over here. No, 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 no. Goldie! Goldie in with a 29 months. You see Goldie trying to distract me with the 29 months of support? Let me go like that. No, let's do it over here. Right there. Sedimentary rock is good. How you doing, Goldie? I help provide any chaos I can provide. You're such a giver. You're such a giver. This needs to be collected. I guess it's not important. These need to be collected, which means I need a dropper offer. For now, we'll just drop everything right here. Since it's got a liquidy. Yep. Don't know what I was trying to say, but it's there. So if we're gonna do it, let's just do it right. Come on. Alasia, how are you? Kutai says, so new Lego set? Were you here at the beginning when we talked about that? I'm super jelly. Jazzy in with the 100 bits. Once again, trying to sidetrack me. I see what you're doing. Steve in with a 27 months. Oh, are we supposed to be distracting? Yeah, Where is my storage here? Okay, right here. Copy settings. Why are you jelly? What's going on? You didn't see the new Star Trek set? Oh, never mind. I see what you're doing.
Hey, welcome to Worcester.
You're doing the exact same thing. You're just trying to distract me. PGTV with 125 bits. Do you guys not remember that I am a professional gamer? Okay, I'm a pro gamer. These sort of amateur distractions are not enough to keep me down. I got lead. Oh, the gift that keeps going. I'm not. Ooh, what is this? Cobalt? It'd be better if I didn't use cobalt, but we're gonna use cobalt, and I'll have to cool it with the water again. 3591. Read 3591 with 100 bits. Mr. Rusty in with the 300 bits. That must have been a zombie lizard. And PGTB with 125 Worcester biddies. Thank you very much. Do I want it there? No, the gas is going out this way. So let's do this. Like that. O2 here. Gas filter. Like this.
I'm in danger.
Nobody's in danger. You're always hyping up the wrong stuff. No one's in danger. Everybody's doing awesome. That's gonna go in there. Hydrogen is gonna come out. Hydrogen is gonna go to our power plant. Where's our power plant? Oh no. I'm on Smellera.
I said I just want you to close your eyes and think about the wonderful game, Baby Steps.
Oh, don't even get me started on baby steps. Oh, stop it. Stop it right now. This is gonna be our power plant. It's gonna be not this ugly for a long time. We'll try. Hydrogen generator. Something like that. Game of the year. Don't.
Baby steps with a side of beef and cheddar.
Oh, I do love some beef and cheddars. Using a lead battery is not smart because it's going to overheat really quick. But we will upgrade that later because I don't think... Did we get access to this? No, but we will right now. Activate that. Then I can go over here. Let me go... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right here. Power, please.
I am so pro that Baby Steps would not survive my pro gaming. I would beat it faster than that other streamer. Who knows who he is, but I will beat the game before him.
No, I will not. Oh. I have negative thoughts about that game, but I will not share them. Let's go iron. Should be fine. How am I doing on... I'm not doing good on gold, am I? I shouldn't be doing... I don't have a gold source here other than the occasional meteor, right? 303 tons of gold amalgam. Let's go 2 tons. And this is gonna say sweet bone. No, this is just gonna say everything. And then I just undo this. Bye-bye. And then I'm gonna say gold amalgam. 2 tons of gold amalgam, please. Let's do... Why are you saying you're not activated? It might be on the other side. And then I just uncheck that, and that amalgam will sit there as well. Oh, because you're not activated. Oh boy, here we go. Let's go here. Oh, Indiana Jones, don't you start. M code. I don't wear wigs. I would wear
Will
wigs.
you wear wigs?
I will wear wigs.
When will you wear wigs?
When I get a wig. Oh, it must be night time? Why are we just chilling? Thank you, Indiana Jones. What are you doing? We're gonna wake everybody up just to get this done, because then I can do some work in the background. There we go. Maybe baby steps should be stretch goal for fundraising. No, I don't think that game should be for sale. Like, I have passionate opinions about that game, and I don't mean any insult to the devs and the energy and effort that they used. I just no. Change material, gold. Material, change material, gold. The graphics, the gameplay, the graphics are, you know, standard indie 3D sort of stuff. It's not the graphics. It's the concept, the gameplay, and its messaging. It's I think the game is crass and fitfully dumb. All right, this can go in here. Ooh. Maybe I should have had above 20 minutes. This is taking a while. All right, we're gonna bring in liquid. It is gonna be, yeah, we'll use gold. And I'm not being like some sort of, you know, like only the games I think should exist. I don't think it's like an expression of art, right? So I don't think it falls into the, no, this is what the devs wanted to speak for artistically. No, they weren't trying to be artistic. Okay, it was like two 14-year-olds decided, we're gonna make a game. Ugh. I'm crass and fitfully dumb, and you like me, yeah, but you do it in the sake of humor. I didn't think there was anything funny about the game. Don't forget the wallpaper. Yeah, I got you. And I'm not trying to be like, this is not a hot take sort of situation. I really don't care that much to make a hot take about the situation, but it's the world could do better. Looking for the color because this is important. Blue. There we go. Is everything in there good? Yes. You are gonna say hydrogen. Heat's going to be an issue here, but we eventually have a sweet anti-entropy thermal nullifier that maybe we can help with. Oh, Kevin had to come running because no. Mods, can we? I want to ban the word. I want to ban the word. And somebody's gonna come in like, my baby took its first steps. That's good. Power. Yep. Power's coming in. Like that. I need some steel. I could also tap this, but for now we'll just do wheel power. Yeah, that'll work. Need output for the filter? Ugh, of course I do. Of course! And I suppose, yeah, it's just gonna go straight up over. For now, we'll just do it right here. Boop, boop, boop. Multiplayer? No. And I'm not saying there's not room for games like that to exist either. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying ugh. It's the dregs. Well, we are already over 10 minutes, so hashtag winning. We are over 10 minutes? Yeah, we are. We're at 12. Sorry, chat. Way to go, over 10, crew. 92% positive reviews. Yeah, that speaks once again to society in general, not necessarily to the fact that it is actually a good game. Are the cables inside made of lead? Yes. Now I need some water. And this is also going to need to be on power. And I guess we'll do it right here. Boop. What are you going to need? You're going to need sand. And I might as well... I don't have a mechatronics engineer here. But eventually we would. Okay. What am I doing now? Eek! Liquid pump. I can never remember where the cross is. So here... I think it's here and here. Because... Which, yeah, it is, but... Yeah, what we're gonna do is... I'm just gonna put a tile in here. So the cross where it's actually pumping water is here and here. The issue is, if there is no water in this tile, it'll stop pumping. More lead, please. There we go. And that can be sealed. Well, time to head to bed and sleep for 9 hours. 1464 after 4 years of peace building, up industry and rebuilding army. It's time for war again. Igers, good job getting some sleep. And I'm hoping when you get back, in another stream, you can give us some of your thoughts. I think you did. You probably did, and I just missed it. I am really interested to see what a longtime EU fan is saying or thinking about EU5. We don't make streamer cranky, or he'll take away my stream, says the queen. Yes, yes. I don't care if you run out of power. Not yet. That does have automation on it. Now let's tap this. Are you idle? Overpressured, wonderful. So let's get all of that out, this out. And this out. I love EU5 so far. I've been playing it non-stop. UI needs to iron out a ton of rough edges though, but it's gonna be a great game. That's awesome, Slasky. Thank you for the feedback. I wish I had more time. Like, that is a game I would love to learn more and really get involved, but you can't have too many games like that. You just don't have enough time in your life. Check smell era? Yeah, we're checking smell era. I do need some steel. Actually, no, I need iridium. How much iridium do we have? Let's go with a ton of iridium. I don't even need that, but let's go with 500 kilos of iridium. I had 26 years of war already. EU5 is more deep than EU4 and more provinces. So yeah, we'll go do my teeth and then bed. Good stuff, Hikers. And we can just block it. Boop, boop. By the way, we are producing water. So if your timer was about 15 minutes, I guess, 17 minutes, I probably forgot to say it when it was, but it's producing. Why aren't you producing? You have power. Oh, we're sleeping again, that's why. No sand? No, we have sand. Not a lot on this planetoid, but we'll have to fix that solution here in a little bit. It'll also be nice to bring over a mechatronics engineer over here, but that's a future Echo problem. Let's also get this clean. Yeah, so this is where the point where you start giving them too much to do. There you go. For those of you who didn't know, you skip this mop because you want them to mop here. Because when they mop in a single position, they're actually mopping to both sides of them. But if they went down this row and mopped here, what would happen is they would get rid of this liquid, and then there would be nothing to mop here, so they would not mop, which would not get rid of this tile. Can we rescue the Sweetle that's inside the mesh tile below the hydrogen generator? Aw, yes. Now watch, it's gonna get down in there as soon as I build it back. There we go. I'm gonna need an overflow for this. I should have thought of that. It's not a lot of hydrogen. Cello clacking? CeeLo clacking? How are you? I smell a buffer tank, says Bella. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. And we'll use the dart. No, there is no dartles here. We'll use the golden gas reservoir. I am very proud that I have five gas I am very proud of the fact that I have 5 gas reservoirs. I am very upset at the fact that there are no liquid reservoir blueprints yet. That is prototypical Clay just trolling me. Did I leave enough room? Oh, I did not leave enough room. It'll be okay, because I can get rid of the manual generator one day and move that over. Because I am going to need a power setup here. And these things are been cranking out power. Alright. Now, see, you may... I do want to analyze it. But it does not matter if there's other gases in here because I can get rid of those other gases. But here's our iridium thingy, our gas pump, a little bit of power. Liquid buffer tanks deconstruct into bottles. Why does the game one deconstruct into chaos? One, I just want consistency. Yeah, I know, me too. I don't understand it either. Speaking of neutronium, I agree with the Reddit comment that said that the demo layer should leave corium blocks, not neutronium. Sounds like a cooler idea in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. They went through enough effort to make corium something very specific that you need hazmat digging to be able to dig out. But then the only place that you see corium is in a nuclear explosion. Yeah, I completely agree with that sentiment. I will put an automation in here. I always do, even if you don't really need it. Ooh, no. Lead has an overheat temperature of 327. And it's just a gas, but it could eventually overheat and melt inside there, so I'm not using lead. That's because that's the only time corium's ever made in real life. Jeez, Echo. I have to be real world accurate. Is it really? Is that where corium is made? Or is that how we discovered it? Because I firmly believe that we've discovered elements. We don't invent them. Seriously, can we do this? What's going on? All right, now there's enough. In fact, I will undo this one and then build this one. There's enough space that we should not be wasting any hydrogen when we undo this, because that hydrogen's gonna rise up. Everything else is gonna drop. So we should have enough time in here to get that analyzed. Oh, stop it. You're gonna be fine. Please don't get scalded too much. Oh, jeez! That was entirely too quick! Maybe I should have... You know what I can do?
Pretty terrible. It was bad.
Oh, stop it. No, not that yet.
Boo!
No, we're not booing me. Go boo yourself. They're sleeping right now? That's not good.
Safety is the #1 priority.
It is. Absolutely. And look, Echo's safe and walking around now. They'll be a minute. So what I'm gonna do is be a little cheeky. They shouldn't have gotten that damaged that quick. I'm wondering if that's a ×10 speed thing. Just a little bit of liquid.
Fun fact, Echo, there are no naturally occurring nuclear reactions on planet Earth. That's why it was created and not discovered.
No, that's not true. Just because there's no nuclear reactions that happen nowhere on Earth does not mean that there aren't nuclear reactions possible in the universe. Furthermore, you cannot create an element. You can't just like, poof, I'm gonna create an element. You're using something that the universe gave you. So everything to me is a byproduct of something else that's already here. Now, because the water's in here, they're gonna be exchanging temps with the water, not with the hydrogen vent. They found a way to turn lead into gold. I don't think they did. Well, I know the science behind it, but I don't think anybody's ever done that. Now, I could be completely off my rocker. You know, I am not a scientific expert or anything. What water? My water went away! It got too thin. No, I'm not saying, no, you do create books, right? Like you do create words. That is definitely a human creation, right? Oh yeah, turtle, I do remember this. 2 billion year old only known natural nuclear reactor. I did read that before. No, just keep dumping the water. Get out of there, please. I don't have more. Okay. Oh, Indiana Jones. Sorry, Echo. This has got to be used. Oh, this is irritating. Can we go get Indiana Jones, please? Don't hang out in there. No. This thing's gonna erupt forever, too. It's just gonna chill there. Okay, now get overpressured, please. Why did it keep removing the hydrogen or the water? Now go. Go. Oh, it's 230 degrees. That's wonderful. It's called steam. Oh, Echo's about to go down. Sorry, Indiana Jones. This is now Echo's spot. This thing is erupting again? Oh, it's a beast. Oh, it's finally idle. It's finally idle. Oh, Harold's now hurting. Jeez. I'll wait for that to reduce in temp. But now that it's idle, I can get in there and analyze it. Echo thinks it's because of super speed. Keeps using super speed. Oh yeah, absolutely. And it should be filled mostly. Yeah, see, there's no... Oh, there is a little steam in here. 5 kilos? So we'll have to pump that out. That'll be fine. That will get pumped out. But the temperature in here should quickly fall. Ooh, especially if I did something cheeky. Like this. Oh, jeez. Well, isn't this cute? Just take a day. You know what? Let me go get somebody who doesn't mind working hard for a living. Okay? Dinkster, you're up. Sarah says, uh-oh. Oh, take a picture? Yeah, that would be a picture. Good picture. Bloop. All right, so... It's fine, chat. Everybody get ready to say cheese. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna go with mozzarella. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, now Dink can come over here and do this auto sweeper. It's still erupting, chat. Why are you erupting? Poor Harold only knows pain. That's not... I guess it might be erupting only when this comes out. When these tiles go over it. Oh, yes, thank you. Echo, come back. But it's okay, because it's still not erupting enough. And what I can do is a couple...
Jarifa2 said, hey, hi, hello, chatters. The printing pod gods have surprised us with more blue goodies. Will it be blue socks or maybe blue wall shirts? Or just maybe we can get some Kevin pants? Now that would be lovely. Get them votes in, and if you are going all in, let us know.
Kevin pants, another lovely.
Deadline. Much love, British Jarifa.
Oh, we got the auto super here. Good stuff. Oh, what is this nonsense? Can we stop this too, Dink? And then I need to... You're gonna break a little bit. Dink, you're not supposed to be sleeping. You're only supposed to be here for an evening. You know what? A carbon dioxide lock would also do this. It would also hold the hydrogen in. And then I can mop that up, and it should push the other nasty gases out. Nobody's starving. Ooh, 16,700. Man, we keep... Nothing bad ever happens sending heat everywhere. Hey, this is not bad. Look at this. Now I can analyze it. I know, I'm paying attention. I am paying attention. I should probably put a just in case refrigerator down here too. That way I can pull food. Are you hydrogen? Why is hydrogen leaving? There it goes. Come on, now stay. What a sloppy mess. What a sloppy mess. Yeah, it's too much mess. Quickly, please. This is a massive hydrogen vent.
Survey says.
Survey says. Thank you, Jordan, for the 100 bits. I mean, any day. Don't tell me you don't have any water. I do not want to hear your excuses. Please drain.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Water
Gatorade's
sucks.
better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Put some water there and there. Using ye old ice. Oh, Roku, thank you for the drink and the pandiculate. Cheers to you. All right, how are we doing? 94. Good, good, good. Then let me also put something like, no, not yet, because I'm gonna put the mud setups up here as well. Wow, you're just not doing anything. Dink, you can go home, buddy. Thank you for your help, Dink. Harold's review of Smellera. Everything is hot or hydrogen or steam. Low oxygen levels. It's a sloppy mess. Got hurt and had to share one med bed with 2 other dudes. Management keeps kicking us out of healing cots and sending us back to work. And now there are rumors that we're going to be out of food. Wish I just stayed frozen. Oh, they have plenty of food. Oh, that's not the water I wanted there. All right, how is it? 50 degrees. You can analyze it now, Echo. Yeah, other than, yeah, popped eardrums, I get it. Go do your job. Well, these folks gonna be sending some nice hydrogen this way. That is so much hydrogen. I think they've gave the hydrogen generators a boost as far as how much they produce, because I never remember them having this much hydrogen. I don't know what the average is. There's some wiki up there, some around. There's some wiki somewhere that shows what the min and the max is, because it's obviously sitting in the game code, but that can go there, that can go there. Whoa, no, 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 no. No, no. Hold! Waiting on Echo. What else is new? All right, so that is analyze, or Accepted. This is fixed. Great. Is there anything else I need to do for a researcher? Or can I send Echo home after this? Eventually, we're going to find a sulfur geyser that... Who knows if we'll end up using it. I could do the whole mud thing. But I did that in the YouTube. I'd rather just support this colony with everything we have. Oh, we got all this ice. Oh, I get so tired of ice. Wiki says average is 105 grams per second. Cheating equals not telling which deck is one of the 3 random decks. What deck? Oh, you guys are playing Balatro again? I thought we moved on from the Balatro era. Oh, look at this. We finally finished. Thank you, Echo. I don't know if that is a sweepable item that I have already, so we'll just move it. All right, now. Its average output is 116.3 grams per second. So it could run a hydrogen generator full out 100% of the time. Full out. This hydrogen generator only eats. Where are you, hydrogen generator? Are you not going to show me there? 100 grams per second. That's lots of free power. Well, I don't know if I'd call it free, Dot. Dupes, they had some issues. They had a couple of issues. No battery needed. Yeah. Speaking of which, did I put in our awesome? Yes, I did. Now, eventually this area is going to need cooling, but we can hook up the anti-entropy thermal nullifier, cool this whole place down. I need ways... I guess I'll do that later, so I can just move them right now. Now, what do you think the chances are? I guess I can do it this way and then seal it in. That should be fine. Come on! Go like this. Iridium. Yes, I did make it correctly. There we go. Now we're gonna get some damage, I think, unless we actually got all those junk gases out. Yeah, it's pure hydrogen. Pure hydrogen, baby. Did you burn your dupes? We did not burn any dupes. None of the dupes were scalded. Oh my goodness. I might as well leave that there for now. At least there's water on top of it. Alright, so that's good. Thank you, Rad. I appreciate it. It'll be interesting. I see what they're doing now. It's because of the way the pressure works. Because if there's more pressure, then the carbon dioxide will sort of float up. And so if there's carbon dioxide there, that means there's less. But if there's not, it means it's more. So they just figured out the weighting. That needs to be fixed. Okay, now. Let's do this. I'm going to need a temporary sweepy. Not burned. We put them in an industrial oven, and they are now well done. They're fine. What is 100°C? Can't be that hot, right? Water. Polluted water. No. Sweep only. Okay. And there we go. 212. Yeah, that would sting. That would sting. It would definitely depend on how much gas pressure there was. The boiling point of water. Yeah, 5 kilos? That seems like a lot. Okay, it seems like a lot. So, but remember, dupes are made out of genetic ooze. Okay? They're more resilient. Everybody looks at them and thinks human being. They're not human. Okay? They're duplicants. Surely not duplicans. Let's go... Plumbing. Lavatory. Oh, it's party time. Party.lavatory. And the faint purple. Gotta face each other. It's a rule. Good one, Kit. Why aren't we sweeping these things? These have no sweeps? Because we never invented mud and everything over there, right? Let's see, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do now? What do we do? What do we do? Alright, we'll just go over here. Set up another one. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, maybe I should send, now that I have more reed fiber than I know what to do with. Irrigation? What did I do now? Oh, it's idle, so that's fine. 10 reed fiber in every single spot. That's what I'm talking about. Austin Powers. Harold needs a shower after being frozen if Austin Powers has taught me anything. I mean, if there was one thing that Austin Powers was going to teach you, was that really it? What was I coming over here? Oh, for a little bit of reed fiber? I don't want 500 though. Please don't send me 500. Let's go at 30. Thank you. Boonk. I have little phenoms here watching you. They are appalled at your dupe safety. Hi, little phenoms. Happy Sunday. Okay, why are you running flat out? We're not using 800 kilos. I need to move this over. I'm gonna need 2 hydrogen generators. Do I have a direct donation set up? No. I do not. There was issue years ago about direct donos there was some scams. Like people would donate, you know, a big amount of money and then request a refund on it on the other side. Well, then the streamer would end up having to pay the refund cost. So most streamers don't do direct donos. Another reason why I'm doing that is because here soon we're gonna have our charity set up. And that will be direct donation. Boop. No, they got plenty of food. They can split 711 calories. I mean, what do they think this is? Yeah, this is the colony with nothing good either. I guess we're going veggie poppers. We'll go spiced foods, edible, veggie poppers.
I'm in danger.
No one's in danger. We have 7 million calories just 3 parsecs away. No danger. Let's do that. And then I will put... this is all polluted too. It stinks it's polluted because even a refrigerator would not help. Because the refrigerator has to be a clean. But I will put one right here. So eventually... Ooh, in fact, I mean... Not build it there. And that way we can put the veggie poppers in there. We may automate that. I could actually get some bog buckets going. Does anybody remember my math on bog buckets? Was it 4 per? I don't think it's difficult. We'll just say edibles. No thanks for the danger bits? What danger bits? Oh, Jordan found an I am in danger? Let me repeat that one. I completely missed it. I thought it was just chat hitting me with the danger. You know, the exclamation danger. Not the cool danger with the sticker.
I'm in danger.
Oh. Now you know what I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking. But I'm gonna get rid of the free danger. I know, hence the ping. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate you. Why is this still no power? Okay, there we go. The veggie poppers will still not be good. They will be because of the pollution exposure. Even though they're spiced, the pollution exposure is too much. That's the reason we're doing this. That still says no power wire. Because past Echo, so long ago, didn't do it. All right, that's good. We can also get rid of this extra mess table. We won't be needing that. And let's get some juicy. Let's go... Where are... Refinement, right? We need 2 sludge presses. Because one has water, or one's regular mud, one is not regular mud. Oh, I forgot to do this. Are we out of lead? Probably. Power, hydrogen. Did we come over here just to get lead? Is that the reason we came over here? Oh, I don't want to go in there. Oh. Okay, this is fine. Now I just gotta move this. Ah, I was hoping to be able to get it. Okay, this is okay. There's more than one way to do this. Yes. You can't stop me. You can only hope to contain me. One does not merely build.
I'm in danger.
No one's in danger. Savanakis. With the 5 streams, welcome back. Why are you... Oh, no, that was an oopsie. Somebody was in danger. Okay, whatever. Not important now. Hey, Harold, go home. Did anyone hear the streak? Uh-oh. I hope we heard the streak. I can tell you exactly what it sounded like. We can check it. It's just a shorter one. It's fatality.
Fatality.
Yeah. I hope it worked. Anybody else got a 5 stream streak out there that they want to pop, drop, and something? Okay, there's some lead. Yes. Give me more, give me more. Oh, while we're here, can I mop up this nastiness? Yes, we was promised oil processing today. I'm working on it, I don't... No! This is why I don't like ice. It just makes everything a headache unnecessarily. It's like the material that's like, pick me, pick me. S equals mess. Ice S. Ice equals messy. Yeah, that's the reason why I don't like it. Right? It just... It's not my bag, baby. I do not like messy. I'm still waiting for my kitchen episode. Komorowski, you've had 12 kitchen episodes, okay? Nope, food is going great. I just got a couple of things to do. We've got some coming on the standby too. Surely this isn't all we have. They just did not drop it off because I didn't put it on a high enough priority. Yeah, okay. That's better. And with this running, those veggie poppers should stay forever, and that's 97 calories. 97,000 calories, so... Boom shakalaka. Let's also set the plumbing up for this. Outputs. Did I miss a prediction? Yes, sadly. I need to do that as well. I'm trying to do so much today. Oh, Jordan. Oh, notice me, senpai. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate you. 83,454. Survey says. Atmo boots. Whew, I thought it was going to be socks again and people were going to riot. It is Atmo booties. So it'll be 3 for the win. Way to go, Team Atmo suit. Atmo suits don't get paid a lot, so... Those are so not socks. They're obviously boots.
It was awful. Hey, boo!
Boo! Alright, so this is mud, which is gonna come down here. I wish I had Dink over here. Dink! Dinkaroony, come back, buddy! I promise we have food. I'm already back up to 8 tons of lead. Just because of those few things that I dug out. Because they're so thick. Look at that. 2 tons, 2 tons, 2 tons. That sticker was from the ice? What ice? I thought we fixed the ice. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for the rest of it to melt, and I sealed it off here. This is sealed, so there's no ice up here. But I don't have a storage area for ice, so it's just gonna have to deal. Oh, I did want to destroy that water. Okay, all right, looking good. Dink, can you come back? Dinkaroony. Okay, maybe Ginger Girl. Is anybody awake right now? Bueller. Hinola? There you go, Hinola. Bloop. And this is gonna say polluted mud. This is gonna say mud. They're both gonna be set on a 4. What is... Oh, that is freaky. Oh, that one's... Oh, come play with us. Come play with us. That is disturbing. What movie is that from? Is that Children of the Corn? Bloop. Bloop. It's The Shining? Is it really? Here's Johnny! I didn't think that was The Shining. It's been a long time since I've seen The Shining. I don't remember the girls in Shining. All I remember is Jack Nicholson. All right, this is clean water. All right, this is going to be a complicated flow. This is going to go in here like this. Now you might think I could set it up like that, but it doesn't work. You have to do it like this, because for some reason the corner mechanics don't work the same as the other mechanics. But this is our clean water supply. Now I only need to charge the bathrooms, and then the excess I can do whatever I want with. That's too far. No, stop doing that. So that's excess. No, I can charge it with polluted water. That's fine. Something like this. No, I can't. Maybe. It's so ugly. It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be a little spaghetti because everything's everywhere. So this is gonna, everything's just gonna get clean and constantly recycled, and then we'll end up breathing the pee water. So instead of it being a closed loop, no, I want it to be a closed loop. You should grow more fiber locally, just in case. Yeah, we'll need to do that. Commit to the spaghetti. We do not need to commit to the spaghetti. All right, let me get the water in there first. And then we'll figure out how to get it out. So that is going to be that water. This is definitely going to be polluted water. It's going to go here. Because it will definitely get clean, no matter if it's water or polluted water or water in there. And I don't actually want this to run. Until this is empty. So until this is empty, the pond gets priority. You, oh, Dink, Hinola, you can go home. I don't want to keep you here. Is that everything I need here? Yes. Go home. Bye, Hinola. Thank you for visiting. Where are you? Am I just going right there? We are. Boop. I wish it didn't send you back here. Like, didn't change screens. Oh, you know what we haven't done here? We don't need those. We don't need triage cots anymore. Poor Echo's still waiting to go home. Eh. I got 99 problems. Is this a researching errand? Please stop. Why won't you let me click you? I guess it will. No, it's a toggling. Thank you. Hey, it's me for the second sticker. I appreciate you. That one makes me much happier. All right. So we have this now. I can... Oh, Harold finally got their hat. Now that they had a pod to go to get their hat. Here, take some of that. All right, so that's coming out. That is now done. Only the excess is gonna come back out. All right, so it's gonna turn, and then it's going to polluted, and then I'm gonna take that polluted. What am I gonna do with that polluted? I am trying to reinvent the wheel here, stupidly. I don't think I need to check on smell area right now. I'm gonna turn our notification system off. Did you teleport the dupe already from the other colony? Yes. All right, so water is in. They now have a place to go potty. Polluted water comes out, needs to be cleaned. So I guess the only way to do this is by using the water sieve anyways. Which doesn't feel as good. I don't like using fresh water. But I guess it works. Because I don't want to set up another water sieve. I don't want to deal with the mess and the headache. So that's fine. This is going to say mud forever. This is going to say polluted forever. And the reason why this is going to say forever... Oh, maybe the water shouldn't be forever? Or the... Maybe this should have the priority. That way I can get rid of the polluted one? Because right now, why does the mud have priority? But the polluted mud water doesn't have priority? Why would I choose to do that? Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. I'm gonna deconstruct this. And then we're gonna flip it real good right here. So now the only way we'll use the pond water, in other words, the water in the reserve, is if there's no water in either of these two lines. In other words, there's no potty water, or there's no polluted mud water. Yeah. And I don't need to do this anymore either. Because it'll 50-50 split. It's perfect. It's a nice little symbiotic sort of relationship. Hi Echo, when you are finished with this build, can you show me your beta Saturn Ranch? I don't love this one. As much as I like the YouTube one. The YouTube one only has one beta hive. It's very compact. It's got more Saturn critter traps. But I don't know if there'd be anything you're missing. Uh-oh. Irrigation? Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? We're already down to 580 kilos. This is why the priority thing was important. Are you about to activate again? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, 5 cycles. I don't think that's too big of a deal. You are not. You were doing a 50-50 split here. Do I want a 50-50 split with that polluted water? Half of it becomes regular. Yeah, I have to. I mean, look how shorty this is getting. Maybe a beta buffer tank? Maybe. But I know before we did this big change, I think we prioritized this polluted water line staying full. So this is not a situation we've dealt with before. So what I can do is just move this over one, get rid of this bridge. And then this is going to come up and over like that. That can go away. And when they finish doing all the building and everything, it'll look clean. Like this. So now the polluted water prioritizes going this way, up towards the betas. Once that's full, it turns the rest into water. That's hot. Oh snap, I've watched so many GD videos from you, Echo, on YouTube. It's an honor to finally be able to catch you on Twitch. World of Xiles, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy, what's today? Sunday? Sunday? Normally, just to give a heads up for those who are joining us first, normally we look like this. I mean, we could even look like this. But we're testing out. We're testing out the whole green screen thing to see if we like it. But I wanted to show people the other way too. Delightful dragon. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. All right, back over here on smell area. I like this is clean. I can also get rid of this nonsense now, right? Ooh, I gotta be able to get rid of the polluted yuck water too. And it also needs to have a prior. I guess we can 50-50 split it. So any water can go in there, any polluted water can go in there. I don't need to prioritize buckets, right? It's not worth the... Let's prioritize the buckets. I mean... This one's a little bit more difficult. And then... This is starting to feel a little spaghetti-like. We have a lot of weird priority things happening. So now our bottle drainers have priority.
Hail to the king, baby.
Hail to the king. Hot water. Jackson! 10! I'll give it a 10! Jackson, despite... We can't even find out how long Jackson has been a fan of the channel now, because they're playing this I'm not following you game, because I refuse to call them 36 Orange You a noob. But they were previously subbed for 11 months. 11 months. Think about that. Mm-hmm. Now they don't sub, they don't follow, but they've managed to hit a 10 stream streak. I am dying to know what Roku's having for dessert and what it would have anything to do with the PG stream. And normally we try to stay, not necessarily PG, but PG, like PG-13? Hydrogen power generator failing? Oh, I know why. I know why. There we go. We didn't finish it. We got squirreled. I thought there was a name, 360 range, you a nub. Might be where their name used to be Jackson T36, right? Jackson's a bit of a trolley troll. No fault of Jackson, you know. Every stream has a little bit of a trolley troll. But since then, they've been bumping their trollness up a little bit. We've gone to extreme levels of troll. Now that there's no more drippies, then maybe I'll put a roof on it just in case. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just left the water there. That's fine. Jackson's somewhat of a celebrity here. Bushman Glenn said, don't forget that Echo needs to come home. He has a birthday party to attend tomorrow. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Glenn. I appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. And for those of you confused, it's not my human-born day. It's my real birthday. Welcome back, Glenn. Thank you for the 39 months. My goodness. Okay, I thought, why isn't the polluted water seem to be moving? Am I the only one? Oh, it's not gonna move. It's not gonna move because right now the water coming from the mud has priority than the polluted water. And we can't do that. It has to go onto the one ingest line. Ed! So it's got to be this line here. So let me get rid of this bridge. That can go like that. And then you need to come... I don't know what you need to do. You need to go over. No, because... See, that's not going to work for me either. Actually, no, this will work. Because I want to do bog buckets. We have to do bog buckets for food. And the idea of doing bog buckets is we only can feed them polluted water. Until we run out of polluted water, and then we're just, you know, up a creek. Sweetles! Yeah, this is not the YouTube series. This is the Twitch series. It's a little bit different. But we did start this one so that I could experiment a little. So you'll see some very similar builds. Mostly the YouTubes are a little bit more refined. Also the difference is we destroyed Demolier.
The total will be $1.25 pack.
Jordan, thank you for the Worcester biddies. We destroyed Demolier and got the point of interest. You can tell because of the voice. The voice is the same. I wonder how many rad... Oh, wow. We're getting enough rad bolts where it's filling up the thing. 1,426 rad bolts per cycle out of this one. 1,454 out of this one. There are 427 shine bugs in this reactor. Woo. Woo. It's so great. Okay. 427, so close, says Ed. Ooh. For having 2,500 hours in the game, I'm ashamed to say that I've yet to travel to another planet. Oh, do not be ashamed at all. Tell World of Zios, chat. Tell them. There are plenty of people who have even more hours than that and have never traveled off Planetoid. We don't have a command for that, Queen? I thought we did. Ed, thank you so much for hooking up Zios. I appreciate that. Oh, this has got to go away. Alright, so maybe we just keep feeding them. We set them on an automatic feeding cycle. Like every 10 cycles, send them some calories. I don't know. Ugh. I also got to figure out... we completely got sidetracked. Doma said, I could not figure out the shine reactor on my own. Do not worry, Doma. I'm sure I'm going to do a shine bug reactor on the YouTube. But the long story short is, just send all the eggs, minus the one for the incubator, into a little area. Now you can't see it because, well, we have the light of 1,000 suns sitting here. But what that actually looks like... Yeah, let me not do it here. Let me do it up here. Whoop. Is this. So all the eggs come in, and there's a little bit of water in this tile. Or oil, or whatever, just a smidge. And the reason why it's there is because you need it to be open to this. That way they don't ever get crowded. Because there's so much space for them to thrive in. And the reason why it works is because even a shine bug who is not being fed will still lay one egg before it dies. So the more shine bugs you add to it, it's just... It gets... exponentially larger, and that's it. And then, you know, you put rad bolt generators next to it to collect all that juicy stuff. You could also put some solar panels under it, but one of the overlays removes the light radiation, but that doesn't help. And that's a very cute ranch. Yes, it is. We like it. This is, you know, chat helps pick out the wallpapers and stuff. The decor? No. Almost. You can sort of see some of the stuff.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
The light in here
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
is 630,000 lux. This is the hottest. This is the brightest light source in the known galaxy. In the known ONI galaxy. Oh, Roku! Thank you for the drink and pendiculate. All right. Back to business. Water. All right. So if the automation I think it's that tile. We are going to see in a second. Bloop, 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 bloop. Damn you. Damn you! Liquid shut off. There it is. That needs to go away. Actually, no, that does not need to go away. That just needs to be snipped. It's like that. Otherwise, it needs to overflow. How do I want it to overflow? I need to move this over. That's what I need to do. So it's going to be like this. And then like that. Plumbing. You're the one. Liquid shut off. Ooh, wait a minute. 4, 8. I should just do one set. I should not do both sets. Because remember, each steam turbine outputs 2 kilos per second. So one line can only hold so much. So this can go away. So it's just the left sides that are going to be picking up steam. So we'll do 8 kilos per second at max. It'll be great. It's going to be fine. All right, now. So its green signal allows it to pass. If it sending a red because it's lower than 20 kilos, it'll bypass and then go into this vent, down this vent. So right now I need this to say send a green signal when it's above 20 kilos, which it is. Oh, what was the heat up to? Oh, the heat's not bad. 127. Oh, you know what that is? That was either the power... or it was the fact that we brought all that salt water in. And it lowered the temp. Yep, it's empty now. It makes me giddy. I guess we'll get rid of that. I can seal that. Mop it! Where is your ears, Echo? What do you mean my ears? I don't know what you mean. Are you talking about the old ears? Like that I used to wear the headphones? How much sand now? That's a great question. Or salt, rather. 85 kilos. At least this is full. But there's no more rust. So we should start getting back stock of it. Nope. Nope. Oh, my ears were not in the... I have no ears. I also, it looks a little bit better when you can see it. Oh, no, don't do that. Because I can also go big. See, I have ears. It is weird. But I also put like a 3-pixel outline on me. I thought that looked kind of cool. Why are you using a Shinebug reactor instead of just Weezeworts? Asks Never Here. Well, we started... I'm not laughing at you, Never Here. I'm laughing at how ridiculous this answer is. So we started by using a lot of Weezeworts. No, wrong button. We started by using a lot of Weezeworts. And they did fine. But eventually we wanted a lot more radiation to where we could support creating a lot of diamond, which takes 1,000 rad bolts. And this whole setup was only giving us like 150 per cycle. This is generating 1,442 rad bolts per cycle times 2. So it is much more powerful. Yeah, that's why I chuckled. I even put the material study terminal up here because we are able to churn through some of this late game research because of it. I wouldn't know if I'd call it space efficient, Jordan, for the simple reason you have to have a feeder ranch. And this is a lot of space by itself, right? Which that feeder ranch is not going to last much longer because we don't have a renewable source of phosphorite. We're down to 97 tons. All right, so back here. Oh no, is that water? Oh no, for some reason this isn't hot enough. Why aren't you hot enough? I wonder if I should send a double. I could separate these two turbine networks, which I'm going to do. And then what I'm going to try to do is a one-directional using a not gate. Now you may wonder what a not gate is. It's my solution on how to get a one-directional, or I could use a filter. A filter gate also works. Oops, nope. Yeah, you need to be fixed too. Not. Who's there? Nick, what do you got? What are you playing this week? Tell the people, they want to know. All right, so now they are in 2 separate networks, and we did this on purpose. Whoopsie. Boop, boop. Wire bridge. ONI, now that the shovel thing is patched, I remember that. Nick always, so Nick plays a little bit of ONI as well, so if you haven't given them a follow, please do so. Oh no, this would actually look even cleaner. But Nick always plays the test branch patch. I'm not gonna say always, but usually. But they were having some issues with the shovels that Clay finally fixed. All right, so this is active. So now, oh, but this needs its own battery. Oh, conveniently placed. Like, could that have been any more convenient? Shovels are just issue, as always. Yeah, no kidding. How often does the test branch break your save once it go live? That's why I don't do the test branch. Because, you know, I need to work. All right, so, ooh, why are you on? 90, 40, 94. Oh, because this battery's not charged yet. So it's waiting to get charged. Once it's charged, it'll finally be like, oh, okay, now I'll send out a green signal. The reason why we did this is because I want these steam turbines on a separate control from these steam turbines, because even if it's not hot enough in here or we're not worried about heat so much, I still want water going over there. Hello, Leo. I think that's how you say that. Welcome in. Jordan says, for the same amount of rads per cycle, you would need a giant Weesward farm and a large Dreco or Mammoth ranch to feed them. So even with the feeder ranch for the Shinebug reactor, you're still more space efficient. Oh yeah, for the same rads per cycle, absolutely. I don't know. I'm going to be willing to say... I'm going to say it's not possible to duplicate a Shinebug reactor by just using Weeswarts. Because remember, Weeswarts aren't... You can't grow more Weeswart seeds. So I don't know if there's enough seeds in the game. If you went to every planetoid, collected every Weeswart, I don't think it'd work. All right, so those are set up. Now all I have to do is set up that little filter system that filters this signal. That will also provide a green signal. What the difference is, though, I do not want this signal to override this signal. That's why we're using a filter. And the reason why is because if we are over 20 kilos, or if we are under 20 kilos, I don't want a green signal coming from the battery to tell this shut off, hey, it's okay, send water. And then all of a sudden we're left with like no steam left in our sexy sauna. So we're gonna do that by hitting it with a filter. I think this will work because the signals only go in one direction here, not two directions. And we can text this by doing this. So let me flip the Atmos sensor. Atmos sensor says red, but this one says green. Which one? Let's say this one says green. See? This line is still red, but this one is green. And that's the exact functionality we want. Yeah. After 6,000 cycles, I have 70 seeds, but there is a problem that you cannot use many next to the rad generators. So even if you put 10 of them, there isn't much space to put more. Yeah. Even the best way to do the Weezeworts too is in a V. It takes more space because that way the Weezeworts are giving or concentrating that radiation energy more. Oh, this is so sexy. I love doing this sort of automation stuff, but now I need to fix whatever it is I did. Did I miss something big? Do I wear Vigs? Above, yes. No, 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 no. Why are you doing that? Oh, did I not finish this water line? Forever and a day ago? That's right, you didn't. Why? Because you suck. That's gonna be too high.
Have you worn wigs?
I have worn wigs.
Will you wear wigs?
I will wear wigs.
When will you wear wigs?
When I get some wigs. I don't have any wigs right now. Jordan, thank you for the wigs. Yari, thank you for the cheese. Oh, you... There we go. Yari was trying to hide me with the cheese.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away.
Get him away! Uh-oh, what are they still sending? Oh, it's just materials from the build. Do you wear wigs? And this is good too, because even when this is on a green, and this line is backed up and full, in other words, we're not using that much oil, that's fine. It'll just send the steam back into the sauna. Man, that is a clean system. I know they're granite pipes. I know. I don't have a lot of materials on this planetoid. Trust me, I do not like granite. I like granite for decorations, not for anything else. But yeah, I got no dukes. I got no dukes. No volcanoes. All right, so now we're back over here. We have access to water. Like a boss. Whoop. Barbecue. Would you like it with a fox in a box? Oh no, Harold. Who's over here that's not supposed to be over here? Oh man, somebody's been... I guess it was Echo. Go home, Echo. And Box Fox Merle says, I'm a fox in a box. What great timing. Oh. Yeah, they can put barbecue in the fridge. Oh man, this is not good. This is why I did not want to put the oil on this main spine. But now look, the water's coming. Yes, you will be backed up because you have nowhere to go. Bloop. And then all that water will eventually, someday, somehow. Because we're up to 200 kilos worth of steam pressure. I think the iron volcano is going to be stifled. I don't think we're getting iron out of this right now. Yep, and there's the overflow. Perfect. Perfect. Now is the time where we start on oil production. Which was supposed to be the entire subject of today's stream. But you know how it goes. Luckily enough, there was enough of an abyssalite break in here. This oil biome is not hot. Unfortunately, we're still gonna need suits. Run other side to water tank. Oh, here? I don't need to put it's gonna have enough water inputs. I'm still gonna need, because they're gonna have to get in the natural gas. Oh, I brought over reed fiber. Maybe I just don't put suits over here. Maybe we should have 3 beds just as a transient person comes and works in here. We'll see. We're gonna use camping cots.
Time to build the sour gas boiler here on Echo Ridge Gaming.
I don't know what you're talking about. There is no sour gas. Doesn't matter how many times I tell you that. There will not be sour gas. There we go. Oh, we have not been getting the Great Hall bonus either, because it's been open. Woo. No, the other planet, the second set, the steam turbine to the low water tank. I don't think it's necessary. I mean, there's just the pipes themselves. If you were to add up, remember, each pipe is holding 10 kilos. This is a lot. There might be, what, 100? 200? There we go. Yeah. And that's gonna be that. We got a nice bedroom. We'll do some wallpaper one day in the future. Not today. Why aren't you building my reed fiber stuff? Oh, they were going to grab the cobalt. No? You're going pee. I don't know. All right, chat. You know what time it is. Look, don't go running away. Okay? I don't want to see people darting for the doors. I know you're going to go dart for the doors. All right? I'm asking you not to. Just wait for the raid. Maybe you'll meet somebody new. Okay? And because I said that, we're going to set a new record for people taking off. Building reed fiber locally? No, because I'm going to try to get away with no suits. So yeah, when we set up our oil thing, they'll have to get itchy eyes because they're going to be running into a natural gas thing. No, they're going to need suits because that oil is like 80 degrees. They'll get scalded. Yeah. They're going to need suits. We'll figure that out next. Yeah, all right, thank you for the moodang. I saved this like 6 times, haven't I? Okay. Let's go find out who we're gonna say hello to. I need to meet more friends that stream on Sundays. All right, chat, you have the choice between...
Hi, chat. Everyone behave until next stream.
Everyone behave, yeah. Oh, speaking of which, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern, we play a little bit of variety. We don't play Oxygen Not Included Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We do a little bit of other stuff. This week, I think we're going to play a little bit more Super Fantasy Kingdom, unless I find something that tickles my fancy. Because it was decent fun and the community seemed to like it. So we'll play a little bit more on that. Remember, Wednesday and Thursday, the voting starts, or the nominations for games. And then Friday, every Friday, we have a bracket. Let me show you the bracket real quick for those of you joining us for the first time. We have brackets. This is last week's bracket, where everybody gets to vote on what they want to see played. And then that's what we play on Friday. Last week's bracket, it was Super Fantasy Kingdom 1, and that's what we played, and that's why we might be playing it on Wednesday. All these games were nominated. So, yeah, we open that up on Wednesday and Thursday, and then Friday, we fill out the black bracket and vote on it. It's just a good time. It's a good time. So make sure, yeah. Hit the bell so you're notified every time I go live, so I can annoy the ever-living out of you. Wait, mine wasn't on there. Disappointed. It's rigged. It's not rigged. Just because you nominated a game does not mean it'll be in the bracket itself. And you know why yours is not on the bracket. You know why. You did it to yourself, Nick. You did it to yourself. All right, we're gonna go say hi to Banlish. It's been a long time, I think, since I rated them. So we will see. Because you'd enjoy it too much? Maybe I'll make it next time. All right, chat. The raid is up. I'm gonna run the credits. Hope to see you on Wednesday. Hope you have all.
Responsible, just saying.
I will be responsible. Oh, you will be irresponsible. Why are you gonna be irresponsible? I don't understand. I missed something. Either way, be good or be good at it. Stay safe. Hope to see you on Wednesday. Much love.